Well, that sounds like the perfect time for me to come in. Hello, guten Morgen. Auf den Häkchen. It is cold once again, so I'm all wrapped up in a blanket. You can't tell, but it's there. But time for more Black Mirror 2. Chapter 2. Right? Oh, see, now you got me worried, game. Yeah, this is the one. This is the one. Because I was like, we're gonna stop in the bedroom. Spacey bar! Alright, let's just get to gandering, get to looking around. Ooh, oh, mouse pad.
Nice work. There were skilled craftsmen across the whole region all those years back. They brought all their experience and designs from Europe and supplied the whole of the states from here.
Ventilation, lamp, glasses.
This isn't exactly my taste. What's this then?
My goal is to get to chapter 3 today. What are you doing? Oh.
I don't believe it. A microphone. A listening device. The bastards bugged Angelina. There's no cable on it. It must have a little transmitter, but such a tiny transmitter can't have much of a range. That means there has to be an amplifier or a more powerful transmitter around here.
Okay, probably the vent, I'm guessing.
A ventilation shaft could be a good hiding place for him.
Is he gonna do the... Ah, no.
I knew it. A radio set. The bug only needs to transmit a few yards, and then this powerful set amplifies the signal and sends it on to wherever. Apart from that, there's nothing else.
What's... Oh, somebody's talking in the Discord. Oh, no.
She only drank non-alcoholic drinks in the diner yesterday. Angelina is about as good with alcohol as I am.
What does that mean? Does that mean she can handle her liquor, or does that mean she doesn't care for liquor? Okay, I think we found everything, right?
Where have you come from? What do you think you're doing? You can't just march through the rooms. This is a discreet, familial hotel. Where is the key for room 5?
Uh-oh.
Miss Morgan's room. You've got it.
What?
Give it here, immediately. Don't let the police hear about this, for heaven's sake.
Hello, Louis.
And now get out! I never want to see you here again.
Meep Lord, hello to thee, a wondrous overlord of cute.
If you
Hello.
just...
Don't!
I would say I don't feel super cute today because it's a full moon, so I'm just like,
was he
no.
upset or what? Doesn't matter. I've got everything I wanted and I don't need to go back into the hotel again.
So, we're trucking along. But I think I'm gonna be buying some comfort food today. Alright, we have the transmitter. Oh god. Where do I go from here? Oh, very nice. How are you liking it so far? Eddie. He's got anything new to say?
There
Aha.
was something else.
Right? Because
Well?
he's a radio guy.
The police are looking for a man called Reginald Boris. He was hiding in a side street next to your shop. Did you notice anything?
If I noticed a little punk like that, I'd have given him an earful.
That I can believe. You're an expert on radio equipment, right? Can you tell me what this is?
Who the hell?
Darren. Can you help me or not? It's important.
Well, that's a plain old transmitter. Cheap Asian trash.
I found that thing in a ventilation shaft in a young woman's hotel room. What kind of range does this thing have?
Not far. If it's used in a room, a couple of miles at best.
And it's not possible to find out where the receiver is, right? That doesn't help at all. Damn.
I know all the hams in the area, and none of them would hide that kind of thing in a ladies' room.
But
I intercepted some strange Morse code last night. Long wave, just after 1800 hours. Someone knew. He said something about a girl who is now safe. He also said he'd be back in touch today at 1800 hours.
that could have been Reginald Boris.
A foreigner?
Yes, and apart from that, perhaps Old Fuller's murderer, and someone who wants to frame an innocent party.
And you want to stop that? Well, maybe there's a spark of decency in you yet.
Can we track down Reginald if he transmits again at 1800 hours?
Well, you bet. With directional antennas. I got one here. We'll have to build another one. We'll get his bearings from 2 different points, and then bang! We got him.
What do you need for it?
Oh, well, let me think. I've got a radio here. We can use that. I need a metal tube, a copper wire, at least a meter, and you'll need headphones and a compass to get the bearings right. You bring me that stuff, and I'll build you the direction finder. And hurry! There ain't much time till 1800.
1800 hours. That's 6 p.m., right?
Oh, my God.
I'll take that as a yes. Well, that's awesome. I can't wait for you to meet the other characters. Also, the whole fun aspect of building your boat. And I believe if someone else owns the game, or maybe there's a friend pass, but you can have someone play the cat to, like, help you around on the boat. Because eventually you can get, like, pretty fun farming. Like, you know, having sheep and cows and everything and trees. Alright, so we do have the metal tube. Got wire cutters. Copper wire, though. You got copper wire? Alright, stringer blades. Can I take your lights? I'm thinking yes.
Alright then. There's no choice. It's the copper wire.
Oh, Astrid. Oh my god. She is delightful and close. It's more, I guess, more of a thing about lynx, which is another way of saying bobcat, but a bit specific. Okay, so we got cable, got wire cutters, got a tube. Is there like something else he wanted?
There's nothing more of interest in there.
Nope, got cable.
Most of the year, an open-top car is a bad idea around here. With that kind of weather, Biddeford should make the raincoat a national uniform.
I don't see anything else to interact with. Alright, let's go back to Bobby. I know I'm missing the cable. Talking to...
And? You got it?
No, not
Well,
yet.
get going! Metal tube, bare copper wire, headphones and compass. Not much time till 1800.
I've got a cable here. Will that work instead of a copper wire?
No, you'll have to strip it.
Okay. So, like, what, wire cutters, cable?
I'll cut into the plastic insulation and pull it back carefully. And now I have a real nice piece of copper wire.
Bzz. Okay, so headphones and compass. He hasn't got any of that in his shop. Headphones and compass? Maybe at the souvenir shop? Right? So, no armchair, ship's wheel, travel's guide, souvenirs, flag. It's just her and notes. We head back home. Ah, headphones.
I'll just borrow it.
It's your house. Why would you have to borrow it? Let me just teleport there.
I've used this door for the last time.
Alright. I feel like I've seen a compass back here. That bulb, man. Right, because he's got that like thing in his office. Is there a compass in here?
There's nothing more that interests me in this.
Boots.
If there was a garden outside and not just a garbage dump, I'd have guessed that Fuller wore them to work in the garden. There's clay and earth on the soles.
Okay, that's a bit helpful.
Nothing interesting to see.
Never mind, not helpful.
Nothing in the whole damn world would make me want to open this door. You've just got to have a look around here to get the impression of what it looks like in there.
Where do I get a compass from?
Fuller's old-fashioned telephone.
I guess the world map is just the world map. Yeah, it just takes us back here again. Yep. Let's go talk to him. Maybe he's gonna be like, oh, I have one.
And?
No.
Well, get going! Metal tube.
We should be like, here's a hint on where you can find a compass. Alright. Where's the compass? Wire cutters on the cable holding the string, not the lights. Do it again. Take the headphones, connect to the television. And oh, compass is at my house. That's a compass? I thought that was part of the telescope.
Alright then, I need the compass.
I clearly don't know how telescopes operate, apparently. Alrighty, now I got everything.
Here are all the things for the direction finder.
Shoot, good.
Very good. I'll build it up right away. But, first the theory. You take the receiver down to the coast, somewhere near the hotel. You turn on the radio, I'll set everything up, and don't fiddle with it. Then you turn the antenna slowly and listen for where the Morse code signal is the loudest. Look at the compass and write down the bearings and degrees where the antenna is pointing.
Good.
I'll do the same here with my receiver. Then we'll plot the bearings on this here map. Transmitter's located where the lines cross, understand?
Yes, sir.
Good. Now let me get on with it.
So, let's see.
Oh. That it?
Got it. Back to the junk shop.
Figure I just go max volume.
And? Do you have a bearing?
Yes, sir. Bearing at 73 degrees.
Very good. My bearing is 90 degrees. Go on. Plot the bearings.
Okay, 90 and 73.
Let's see. Your shop is here, and you had a bearing of 90 degrees. I was roughly here. This damn... Of course!
What is it?
A boat! Boris has got a boat. That's why no one here knows him, and why the police didn't find him. The lines cross a few hundred yards from the coast, about 2 miles to the east.
Good work. Now you need a boat. One of those lobster fishermen owes me a favor. You can use his.
And what should I do with it?
Sail out there, of course.
And serve myself up for a fight with Reginald Boris on his ship?
Didn't you hear the message? He plans on coming back into town again tonight, looking for you.
That's what he said? Huh, I must have missed that.
Well, go on then. You don't get many opportunities to be a hero.
I trust the police least of all. I'd rather get hold of the evidence of Angelina's innocence myself. And this time, it'll all be watertight.
Water? 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 Watertight.
A wooden paddle that looks pretty heavy.
Can we take
I'd
it?
rather leave it. Life jackets, nothing of use at them.
Well, at least I know where the life jackets are.
Life jacket, nothing of use.
Same as before.
I don't know much about sailboats, but I think this thing is called the boom. I don't know much about...
Alright, nothing really up here. Ooh, lots of stuff.
A frame sheet of handmade paper. The road to El Dorado is written at the bottom. The lamp is screwed to the ceiling. A frame sheet, the road to El Dorado. A frame, the road to El...
Interesting.
The cupboard looks like it's made of burl wood. But it can only... Alright. A few maritime maps. Tools, screws, and measuring instrument. And... ah, a key.
Put that back so he doesn't know I snooped.
Cardboard folder. It looks really new. There's an A on the front. Huh. At the front of the folder is a small piece of transparent foil with lines on it. What else have we got here? Photos of Angelina. Some of them are clearly quite old. She can't be more than 13 or 14 years old in this one. Here she is as a kid. Huh. A note. New York, Boston. Perhaps that's her route? Yes. This proves that Boris has been following her for a while. I'll take the folder. They're photos of me. They're all from yesterday, me walking around town. Huh. That picture's been taken through the window. That Reginald fella must have been creeping about the whole time. The pictures of a big sailboat on a...
Taking the photos.
Huh. There are hinges on one side of the...
Oh.
A safe. Hopefully it contains a few answers.
Don't actually sit. Oh.
A flip-up seat with a lock on it.
Is this where the key goes?
Aha. That must be the ship's power generator. I guess the batteries are normally charged using a cable at the harbor. The generator's probably just meant for emergencies. Better not now.
Okay.
Here's a windrose that you can turn. I guess the idea is the same as with Fuller's safe. But unfortunately, I don't have a stethoscope with me to listen to the mechanism.
Oh. Oh wow, it's directions. Okay, yep. I'd like to leave. West. Cool. Let me leave. Let me leave. Escape. Thank you.
Let's see. Wow, this is a cool model. What have we here? A file titled Willow Creek. I don't believe it. Why the hell does Reginald Boris have pictures on his computer of a place where my mother regularly receives money? Something very strange is going on here.
I wonder. Does this have anything to do with this? Alright, because it's still
It might fit.
interactable.
Let's...
Don't know. No. Okay, I can rotate this. I feel like this is too far out here, but it's like the only small one. Maybe I have to put it somewhere else. Alright, I'll see if I can maybe connect this to this. That doesn't really work, does it? What direction do we want? I don't know. Can I have a hint? Move and turn the file so that the lines and asterisks line up. Oh, are they supposed to like super line up? Wait, they're diagonal though. What do you mean line up? Oh.
The foil fits perfectly. It shows a route around the southern tip of Africa. The route is southwest, south, southeast, east, northeast, and northwest.
Wait, say it again. Say it again.
The picture and the foil together must give the solution to the safe. The route is southwest, south, southeast, east, northeast, and northwest.
Hold on. Make sure I got it right.
The picture and the foil together
Northwest,
must give the
south,
solution to the safe.
East.
The route is
northeast,
southwest,
west.
south, southeast, east, north.
Sorry, I was quickly writing. Okay, so south, west, south, southeast, east, northeast, northwest.
That was the right combination.
Oh,
Huh. A
police?
ring with an eye-catching symbol on it. Looks a bit Celtic. A tree or something.
I wonder if that's in
It's not gonna
regards
help
to
me,
all the
though.
shooting from last night. It was
A
like, what,
floppy disk. Labeled with bit of... I should have a look at what's on it
5,
straight away.
6 rounds of
If the
gunfire
disk
last
doesn't
night?
contain any critical information, then I have to keep searching. Either way, I should get a move on. I don't know how long Boris is gonna stay on land.
Do we need anything else? Can I maybe close the safe and the laptop so he doesn't know I was here?
There's nothing else in it. I'll take it with me later. First, I need to find some more clues to what's actually going on here. What the hell? What links...
Okay, I guess we're gonna leave now. I love that Darren is still like soaked, like he's still wet from earlier. Is it okay to leave? Are we good to leave? Enter combination, take the ring and the disc. Oh, you're supposed to use the disc with the laptop. Why did you give me that whole speech then of like, I need to leave now? Well, look at the data later. Silly man. See, this game be sneaky. They'd be like, oh, we're good. Let's get out of here. And they're like, no.
Damn, what's wrong now?
Generator.
Battery's dead. And there's no electricity on the boat. Alright, Let's see if I can do something about that. Huh. Completely dry. I need to pour in some gas.
I think there's some gas in here.
Somewhere here was...
I think I checked it. I'm a little concerned about him inhaling all these fumes in a tiny space, but you know, we do what we gotta do.
All right. Ready for the next try. Very good, but also quite loud. Hopefully no one can hear the noise on land.
Alright, get to looking.
Let's see if there's anything on this disc.
We can't even hear you talking, Darren. The generator's so
This is
loud.
like those medical records. What the... This is what that means. 78 bones and arms and legs. Fractured back, partial cervical fracture. Due to a bad fall. This entry is from 1973. Right after the car crash. Another alleged car crash. This Reginald Morris went with my mother's medical records. Is he no more from the time in England? I'll deal with that later. Let's try and work with the Angelina thing first. Angelina. Hey, from a store. And there's someone standing in the shadows. It's Mr. Biber. He must have found out about the blackmail and then lost it. And there's Angelina. She's going into the store. Oh, this is the proof. Fuller was already dead when Angelina arrived at the store. But Boris saw that Biber had murdered Fuller. Then he must have called Angelina and then the police afterwards. Why did he get her arrested? Was she in the way? In his search for her mother?
Good evening, Mr. Michaels.
You! Stay away from me!
That's very difficult on such a small boat, wouldn't you say?
What do you want from me?
It's all very complicated, believe me. But we'll have enough time to clear it up. We're both going on a little trip.
Oh,
I don't think so.
oh!
Damn it!
The paddle! Not the paddle. Well, hear me out. Just gonna do start my death counter. So not the paddle. Okay, I'm gonna use this time to think. So not the paddle. I'm guessing the boom, but I feel like me doing this. But whatever. Yeah. Damn. On the same evening. Huh?
It was really brave of you to take me.
Yeah. Well, I actually have no choice.
If you say so. Most important thing is the disc is still okay. You saved me.
I just wish they'd caught Boris.
Oh, they don't have him?
He'll resurface soon enough.
I should have got back there. The boat wouldn't go any faster. Still, I actually wanted things. And if you fly back to England,
These seagulls.
who's gonna watch out for you then?
Oh, it's nice of you to worry. I've got you. Then Boris seemed to be after you with your mother, right? Nothing's going to happen to me.
I still wish you'd stay here. That I could come with you.
We've been through this already. You have to stay here with your mother until she gets better. You can come and visit me in a few weeks. By then I'll know more about the mysterious war.
What? What do you mean?
I'm going to investigate. Willow Creek, reservoirs, about the
Listen to me. You are not gonna do that. Please, keep out of this.
But I'm a historian. Digging into the past is just what I do. Don't worry, Not easy. Anyway, I know who can save me if I get into trouble.
Why are we smooching? Why are we smooching? What? I don't understand. I don't understand couples.
Darren?
Huh?
They just called from the hospital. You should get over there straight away.
My mom. That's a postcard of Biddeford.
As I'm talking because I'm muted because I'm eating nuts. Run! Run, Darren! Run to your mother!
Mr. Michaels, it's, the doctor would like to speak to you.
Has
She dead?
something happened?
Just go through, please.
She dead? Don't you let her be dead.
Darren,
Where's my mom?
your mom's heart failed this morning.
What? No, that's impossible.
I really am very sorry.
Mom!
Hello. This is Rebecca Michaels. Unfortunately, I'm not at home at the moment. Leave me a message and I'll get back to you. Darren? Darren, are you there? He's here, Darren. Reginald Boris is here. I went to Willow Creek. I couldn't resist. Please forgive me. I found out a few things about this place. It seems there's something like a conspiracy here, and I think Reginald Boris is part of it. I saw him today, and now... No, go! Ah! Darren! Help me!
Hello? Angelina!
What a horrible message to get as you walk in. Now he's gonna be a ball of anxiety until he gets to England. Oh? I'm sorry, is Mr. Fuller not actually dead? I do feel bad for Darren. Chapter 3, let's go. So I'm assuming this is us now. In England, at Willow Creek, potentially. Bidford, Maine. Oh, look at him go. Willow Creek, England. Can't see Guam on this side of the map. It's a little sad.
Wakey! We're there!
Ooh, Gordon's Palace.
So, this is it. The one and only hotel in this godforsaken place.
Wait,
I had to change trains in London and then sit for another 45 minutes in a cab. And now here, I'm in the middle of nowhere. The village of Willow Creek itself is a bit further down the road. But I ought to take a look around here first. Angelina must have checked into this hotel.
remind me of my flags again, because that's UK, that's EU. Switzerland, is it? Maybe you'll tell me if I click them.
3 flags hanging here. England, Great Britain, and the European Union. The last one's gotta be there, just for the foreign tourists.
That's you. You're a foreigner right now.
Ugh. The flags look like they've been hanging there for years. Pretty stained and bleached out. Makes a real nice impression.
You're one to talk, but you've got American flags like every block. It's weird, like you don't notice how intense it is until you go somewhere else, and then you're like, oh, it's just buildings around here. And you come to America, it's like flag, 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 flag. And you're like, oh God, I know where I am. Oh, a bird bath.
A large bird bath made from imitation marble. It's full of water, and I can't see a damn bird for miles.
Well, it's foggy right now. They're probably all bundled up. Get inside, Darren. My man is depressed. You see how slow he got to the door? He's like, just go inside. I know Angelina, my lover, is here, but I'm just gonna walk.
Oh, a new guest. Welcome to Gordon's Palace. My name is Murray.
Hello. I'm looking for a young woman who's spending some time here. Maybe you've seen her?
Yes, maybe I have, but maybe I haven't. You have to understand, this is a discreet hotel. I can't talk about my guests.
So, she's a guest here.
As I said already, a discreet hotel.
Almost dead, one could say.
It's off-season right now. It'll get busier. This is the best hotel in Willow Creek and a place with history. This was once the sanatorium of the dreaded Robert Gordon, the Dr. Frankenstein of Willow Creek.
Oh shit, no way.
Yes. He was the uncle of Samuel Gordon, the maniac murderer. Everyone thought squeaky clean Sir Robert was a respectable doctor. But in reality, he conducted illegal experiments on the sanatorium's patients. Very nasty goings on.
And then someone thought it would make a great hotel.
Of course. Immediately after the murders 12 years ago, the tourists came in throngs. They wanted to see everything. But where could they stay the night? There wasn't a hotel. So, I bought this building. The patients were taken away straight after the incidents, of course. Some also escaped. So, anyway, I bought the house, had it renovated, and now it's the best hotel in the place. How many nights did you say you wanted?
Actually, I just wanted to know if you've seen this young lady. Her name is Angelina Morgan.
Now, I can't talk to strangers about guests. The hotel's reputation, you see.
I see. And if I were a guest myself, then...
Then, of course, we could have a little chat about who else has a room here at the moment.
All right, then. A room, please. For, let's say, 2 nights to start with.
Very well. That'll be £90.
Jesus. I'm trying to find it because the IMDb only has Darren, the main guy. So I'm trying to see if I can figure out who the voice actor for Murray is, but I'll just have to pop into the credits. Alright, we got a ring.
What about Angelina?
Got a key.
Is she here?
The young lady checked in here a few days ago. Room 13, right next to yours, sir. However, I haven't seen her since yesterday morning.
Thank you. Room 13, that's down this corridor?
Yes, sir. Your room is number 12. You do, of course, understand that I can't let you into the lady's room. As you know, the hotel has a reputation to uphold.
Huh. This takes me a step closer. I know Angelina was here. Perhaps I'll find some clues as to what she found out and who didn't like it.
Hold on. I'm big braining right now. Oh god, kitty cat fur. Alright, I got director's special thanks, voice talents. Okay, but it doesn't tell me who's who. Darn it. Well, that's for that. Testers, entertainment AG, Cranberry production, game design. Close. I found a list, but I think that might be for, like, a different language. Because it's with Toneworks, GmbH, which is a German company, but it says voice talent. And what was our guy's name? Who does Darren? Like, It's like a cool name, wasn't it? Yeah. Drats, I was so close. I was like, oh, maybe it's this one. No. It has credits, but it doesn't have the credits I'm looking for. Well. Looks like I might make the fun event of finding these actors and adding them to IMDb. Let me make a note for that. Quick. Black Mirror 2 cast. So, if they've done other work, then easy to find them. And then you can add their profiles, and then whoever plays this game in the future will be like, oh, that's who so-and-so voices, then future generations will be happy. But for now, we're left in a mystery.
What else can you tell me about Angelina?
Don't know. Nice girl. Seems to be out a lot. Always went off for a couple of hours, then back to her room, then out again.
Did you notice anything? Was she nervous? Afraid?
No, not really. She seemed to be a bit stressed. Tense. And always in a hurry. That's just what young people are like.
Did you call the police when she didn't come back last night?
Why should I? She paid up front. Everything's fine.
Oh yeah, everything's fantastic. She might be bleeding to death in the woods or in the hands of violent kidnappers. But she paid up front.
Calm down. Nothing will have happened to her. Absolutely nothing's happened here for 12 years, unfortunately.
What did you say this building used to be?
The old Ashbury Sanatorium. The legendary, the gruesome, the unfathomable sanatorium of the crazy Robert Gordon.
I see.
Sir Robert was Samuel Gordon's uncle on his father's side. He lived in the castle and was, of course, like all Gordons, completely insane. He conducted experiments on the patients here in the sanatorium. Illegal experiments. Terrible experiments.
And no one noticed?
He mostly did it at night, alone. He only had one accomplice in the village, Dr. Herman. Both were murdered before their schemes were uncovered. But strange things have been happening since their deaths. People claim to have seen spectral apparitions in these corridors and sounds that come out of the ground.
Sure, and that's probably written large on the front of your flyers, right? A couple of ghosts would surely be good for business. It's just a shame it's absolute moonshine. What can you tell me about this place?
Willow Creek. It's the nest in which I was born, just like all the others you see around here. No one moves to here. Either you're born here and stay, or you're born here and leave. It can't keep hold of the youngsters anymore. They want to be in the city. The place is dying out.
Is there anything special to see here?
The museum, of course. I was significantly involved in setting it up. It's even on my land, which I've leased for a small, appropriate fee, of course. Go into the village. You won't miss it. We set it up once the flow of tourists dried up. You need to offer the people something, after all. We redesigned the rear part of the museum last year. Now it's got a lot more zip. It was my idea. None of the other people in the village have got any idea about business.
And?
You have to speculate to accumulate. You're not going to attract tourists with a couple of clay pots and carpets, are you?
How can you attract tourists?
With a show! You need to give them something. We've got 5 gruesome murders here, an old family full of maniacs, a dark curse. There must be some capital in that.
Doesn't seem to have worked all that well so far.
Alas, no. Many didn't get involved. Said you should let the dead rest in peace. We won't get anywhere like that.
Of course not.
During the first few months after the murders, it was looking really good. The papers wrote about our murders all the time. Loads of free publicity. They came from all over. Buses full. But then, well, the hype died down.
Ooh, how tragic. Hey, perhaps a couple of people should be killed every season. Then you'll get more press.
Yeah, you don't need to worry about it. You haven't invested all your savings. But I'll have the last laugh. This place is gonna be on the up again.
I mean, yeah, give it like a decade or two when the internet's full swing and you're gonna have true crime podcast people showing up in the droves.
What's that castle out there on the hill?
That's the famous Black Mirror Castle, ancestral home of the Gordon family. There are few buildings here that have a history as fascinating and blood-soaked.
Why, what happened there?
What didn't happen there, more like? Every imaginable abomination. Murder, torture, witch burning, dark rituals, devil worship, everything.
Yeah, sure. And that's not just what you tell the tourists to make this place more interesting.
Well, perhaps it's not quite that bad, but what the people say is true. That castle is cursed. That much is certain. Just look at the Gordons, an ancient family that's gonna die out, one blow of fate after the other. The latest events alone. Around 25 years ago, there was a fire in the castle, and Master Samuel lost his young wife in the flames. 12 years ago, the eldest Gordon committed suicide. He jumped from the castle tower. After that came Robert's murder and Samuel's suicide. The last surviving Gordon is Lady Victoria. She's already about 90. When she dies, one of the oldest families in England dies with her.
Sounds like bad luck, but not necessarily a curse.
It is. The castle is cursed. It makes the people crazy. How else are you going to explain one Gordon after the other completely losing it?
Some mental illnesses are hereditary. And if it's an old noble family, incest may also play a role.
Yeah. Or natural radioactivity, or poisonous groundwater. That's all far-fetched. It's a curse. Everyone knows that.
So, the curse isn't far-fetched. Got it.
Couldn't you perhaps give me Angelina's room key?
If you buy the hotel and let me retire, then we can talk about it.
And if I forget a 50-pound note on the counter, would you go outside to look at the pretty pictures on it in the daylight?
Young man, this is a quality hotel. I can't and won't allow its reputation to be damaged.
No one will notice. There's not a soul here.
You can't bribe me, and that's that.
Thanks for the chat, Murray.
My pleasure.
Thanks, Mary. That was a lot of stuff to interact with.
What the? A cheap plastic mask of Samuel Gordon. Toy knife with blood-stained blade. And the worst thing is that you can bet that some of my fellow humans actually buy this stuff. A stand with what looks like tasteless postcards from tourists. Willow Creek. I was here and survived. Willow Creek makes your blood freeze. Willow Creek, home of murderers. Unbelievable. You know, I can never be bothered with most postcards. But here's a card with a drawn map of the area showing the murder locations of 12 years ago all marked out. I could use the map to help me keep myself oriented. I'll take it with me.
Take it or pay for it?
I'll put it on your bill.
Okay. Flask, dishes. Dishes? I can take the dishes?
Murray seems to have just been eating something. I'm guessing that he's the only employee in his hotel, so he can't just go and leave his position at the counter to go and eat. The knife hasn't been used. I'll take it. Maybe I can still find a use for it.
What an odd thing to think. I'm gonna take this knife. I might need it.
A bottle of schnapps. Maybe I could grab it while Murray's not looking. Voila! A bottle of...
Wow, there wasn't much to that. He's just standing.
That's one of those things they use in big hotels to carry cases on.
Oh my goodness.
A classic dark brown leather armchair.
All right, we got phone, we got guest book, keyboard, lock boxes.
A whole row of old-fashioned lockboxes. Although they're only made of wood, they look like they're still tricky to break open.
Let's go to our room. Oh, that's not
Room
me.
13. That's Angelina's room.
Oh, it is crazy. I can like see the like sanatorium design.
And that's my room, number 12. First I'll get rid of this rucksack, and then I need to find a way to get into Angelina's room.
Kinda cool. They're like taking us back. So does that mean my room was a
That's better.
patient's room? I don't know if you recall, but those rooms were dirty. And had dead bodies. We got a wall, we got room, and we got her room. It's
Angelina's
locked, right?
room's locked. That's my room. Like all the rooms here, a converted cell. Strange. The wall doesn't look like it belongs here. Looks temporary to me. It's pretty dark back there. But it looks like the passage simply hasn't been renovated. I'd like to get... Perhaps Murray ran out of cash. Or he saw that he didn't need any more rooms. Huh. No.
Okay, nothing interesting back there. Got it.
Let's see. A few crime stories. A whole load of good books. A whole load of good... A wooden clock with a glass... Huh. What's that? The clock's just an imitation. It can't be wound up. I can't get it off. It's screwed on.
Can I knife it?
Yep, that's how it's done.
I can knife. What am I getting? Batteries? Okay, got batteries,
I've
a
got
knife.
'em. 2 1.5
Schnapps.
volt batteries.
What are we making
A
here?
whole load of good books. There's a newspaper lying on the glass. Oh no, can't be. The paper's already several. Nothing's older than yesterday's paper.
I don't want to read it, but I'm just gonna take it. Am I gonna make a fire? I feel like I'm gonna make a fire.
The idea is very much that you sit yourself in this armchair, read one of the books from over there, while quietly smoking a pipe or a cigar. Judging by the ashtray, it looks like that hasn't happened for some time, though. It's...
Take your matches, though. I think I'm making a fire. I think that's what's happening. Question: where do we make the fire?
Allardyce matches.
Do I light the bookshelf on fire? No.
No, I'm not doing that.
You sure? I feel like we're gonna start a fire.
Definitely not. I'm not a twisted fire starter. Although the idea is kind of in the right direction.
Okay, so maybe we do a fire outside, right? Get them completely out of the hotel. Got anything else to say, Mary? Oh, so soul key?
What's that then? A soul key?
They are powerful, magical artifacts. After the murders 12 years ago, the police seized documents from the castle. Amongst them were also pictures of these soul keys. Samuel Golden must have been nigh on obsessed by them. The police believe that Samuel had several of them.
Perhaps the devil himself gave him the order to do it.
Perhaps. What's for certain is that he killed for it, and that the keys, assuming they ever existed, disappeared when he committed suicide.
And what has that got to do with this plastic trash?
That's no trash! Do you know how expensive it was to produce thousands of these and ship them here? Pal, that cost me a fortune.
Thousands! How many have you sold?
Put it this way, I won't need to reorder in the near future. Even though they're so fantastic. Well, they even light up when you put a battery in them.
Oh, awesome. Thanks for the chat, Murray.
My pleasure.
Well, that's like actually really nifty and cool. How do I get one of those? Can I get one?
And what's this thing supposed to be? Lights up in 3 different colors. Gruesome sound effect. I'd rather chop my hand off than buy this plastic crap from China and speed up global warming and the demise of mankind.
Hey, we're still kicking.
I'd rather chop my...
Somehow the human race is still kicking. Oh! Pile of leaves, you say? Pile of leaves, you say?
A big heap of wet leaves. That pile's not been here for long. The leaves are soaking wet on the outside.
Oh, there it is. I was like, where are my matches? Do, 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 do.
There's no way I could light this heap with a match on its own. The leaves underneath are too damp as well. A match wouldn't even char them.
You're the one who said that leaves were wet on top, but dry underneath. Okay, what if I put paper in there?
I've got the crumpled newspaper in the middle, next to the leaves which aren't so wet.
You say now's good for fire? Now's good for fire.
The newspaper's lit. The leaves next to it are just charring. They're not gonna burn, they're too damp for that.
I don't know, does alcohol help?
Why should I pour away the last...
I'm just talking.
A steel-framed conservatory. It's quite obvious that it's a newer addition to the rest of the building. There's a few tables and chairs in the conservatory. The newspaper's burning on the inside.
Okay, so
A
we got
wet,
smoke.
uncomfortable, and somewhat shabby-looking wooden bench with the...
Alright, you know what, maybe we'll just go talk and be like, oh my god, Mary, there's a fire outside. Horrible.
Murray, there's smoke outside. I hope the hotel isn't gonna burn down around our heads.
Bugger! Oh!
Don't mind if I do.
As long as Murray's outside putting out the fire,
I can take her key unnoticed.
now we'd like to have that. The key for room number 13. Hopefully I might find some evidence of Angelina's whereabouts in her room.
Let's see. See if I missed anything. Da 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 da. Oh.
Those little brats! They've no idea how dangerous that is. They
yeah,
should...
the young are really bad.
Cool. Okay. Alright, bye. Oh, the youth. Oh my goodness, this room is so small but cute. Who just cut open lemons? Wait, does she have her own photo
Interesting.
framed in a hotel?
Several cut lemons, and there's a sliver of wood stuck in one of them. She didn't eat the lemons, that much is clear. Lemons and a sliver of wood. That rings a bell somehow.
Good for you, buddy. I don't know how.
A thick-walled but relatively squat glass. A thick-walled but...
Glass.
Here's a few sheets of writing paper. The paper looks completely unused. A little cupboard. Sleeping potion. Now could that be Angelina's? What the hell have I gotten her into?
Okay.
A completely normal tube TV. Should I sit myself down in front of the TV and...
Oh my goodness. Should I wait for her to haunt me?
What's that? One of the pictures I took of Angelina. That's gotta be a clue for me.
Is it? Oh, goddamn.
So it is. There are a few white notes on the back of the picture.
Man, whoever kidnapped you did not do a good job.
Strange. There are 2 sheets of writing paper, folded twice, but there's nothing on them. Either it's a secret message written in invisible ink,
Lemon juice.
or the empty pages themselves are some kind of clue.
Okay. So, that's what the lemon juice is for. Secret messages. Why'd the music change?
Nothing special.
What? Why did you get all intense and creepy? What? Just the bathroom.
Let's see. A few clothes hangers.
Empty, squeaky clean.
Also, when I look inside again, the rope... A thick, heavy, and very...
Can you take your blanket?
I can't take the cover, but I can take the wooden thread as a souvenir. It wouldn't be the first time something like that had come in useful.
Interesting. Okay, lemon. What, can I not lemon it up?
A thick-walled, but...
Yeah, you put lemon juice on paper.
A small, brown... Strange. There are 2... Either it's a secret message written in invisible ink, or the empty pages themselves are some kind of clue. But right now, though,
I'm supposed to put my alcohol in here? Why? Why would I think to put alcohol in a glass?
the glass is half full. The glass is half full of alcohol.
Huh?
Great. The woolen thread is acting like a wick and soaking up the alcohol. Looks like I've rediscovered the world's oldest artificial light source.
Oh, I see. We're making the flame for the lemons. Okay. So, it's already invisible, which means we just have to use fire.
Awesome. My little fire's lit. It was working like that 10,000 years ago, too.
You're so silly. Here, read your notes.
So, let's see. Ah, at last. There's Angelina's message.
It'd be funny if she just wrote, like, "You stupid, don't come here."
Sunday, 1600. I don't know what's supposed to be so
special about Willow Creek. It all seems so forlorn, poor, and desolate. Hopefully I won't have to disappoint Darren. He's helped me so much, and I only now hope that I can help him too. Sunday, 9 p.m. That Porter Murray is a damned shark. He had money off me for every single bit of info. I'm not doing that again. I'll go to the library tomorrow, and there's supposed to be a town museum too. Maybe I'll pick up something there about Darren's castle. Monday, 11 a.m. Black Mirror was built in the 14th century by the two brothers, Marcus and Mordred Gordon. The brothers argued and virtually waged war with each other. To this day, descendants of the Gordon line still inhabit Black Mirror Castle. They will, however, soon die out. The last young Gordon died 12 years ago, having committed suicide. Monday, 2 p.m. I've got something on the tree symbol that Darren discovered on Boris's ring. The symbol is mentioned in the Chronicle of the Gordon family. I also stumbled across it in the library. It's the symbol of a secret society, a kind of sect that wants to summon up dark powers and uses corpses in the process. What if Boris is one of them? Monday, 4 p.m. I found out in the pub that people believe there's a curse on Blackmere Castle and the Gordon family. Maybe I'll change the topic of my degree thesis. I'd much rather write about accursed castles, though I can't see my good Prof. Hubbard being too thrilled about the idea. Monday, 9 p.m. He's here. Reginald Boris is here in Willow Creek. I've just seen him sneaking about the hotel. What should I do? Is he here because of me? Now, of all times, right when I want to investigate the passage. I'm not going to let myself be stopped, but I'll send off some insurance.
Just that? I'll send off some insurance? Okay, thought there'd be like more on the back.
Oh man. Reginald Boris. Angelina had been doing some research, and Boris had caught her at it. Now, he's holding her prisoner, and... does he want to lure me to him? In Maine, he wanted to take me on a journey. Is this all about me? Whatever the reason for all this might be, Angelina doesn't have anything to do with it. She's got into danger because she wanted to help me. It's my fault if something happens to her. I ought to go into the village and listen around. Angelina was there. But I need to be careful. I don't know who might belong to this order that Angelina warned me about.
Also, real quick, Carnival Hunt just had an update, so if y'all remember that really cool spooky asymmetric game with like the little rabbits that you have to like wind up and like the spooky guy, they just had an update. There have been 4 alpha tests. That's what was happening last year. The game has come a long ways, shaping to be something truly special. If you're a Kickstarter backer and missed these alpha tests, don't worry. You should have received a key via email. If you didn't, please reach out to one of us to assist you. Did I get a key? I don't think so. Let's see. Plans for the next quarter. Ooh, progression system, extraction system, crafting system, character customization, room customization, gear. Nice. Nice. And obviously, if you want more info, go to their Discord, because that's where they're more active. Cool. I will check on that later. I was checking my email because Taco Bell was like, hey, no delivery today. And I was like, say less, friend. I would love some Taco Bell. That'd be nice. No delivery fee. I'll take it. Give me a super fancy customized quesadilla. Alright, let's head into Willow Creek. I'm trying to... There we go. Oh, hello. Why'd you drop your books?
We all know that old one.
What do you mean?
A young, attractive lady is carrying a stack of books and lets them fall at the feet of the hero.
Excuse me? I'm the librarian here, so it's quite right that I should be carrying books around the place. Young? Attractive? Well, I'll accept that. But why do you consider yourself to be a hero?
You're the librarian? Oh, then you can definitely tell me something worth knowing about this place, Miss,
Valley. You're American?
Yes, could you tell from my brashness and
Darren
me thinking
Michaels.
I was the hero?
Do I really sound American?
Oh, yes. Now let me see. Your accent is non-rhotic. That is, you don't sound the phoneme R at the end of a syllable or before consonants. And you have hard A sounds. That's the famous Boston accent.
Awesome! I really do come from Boston.
I've spent half my life in books, so something has to have stuck.
So then you can probably tell a damn Yankee something about Willow Creek?
What do you want to know?
Whatever you got, man.
I'm staying at the Gordon's Palace Hotel.
Really? You're letting yourself get ripped off by that old so-and-so Murray?
The building is supposed to have had a terrible past.
That's true.
It would seem that all of the male Gordons were a little bit crazy.
The curse of the Gordons.
Please don't tell me you believe in all that hokum.
I never used to.
You English. You like your ghost stories and all that a little too much.
Oh. Wait, is she leaving? Wait, why did she turn around? Why am I following her now?
That's the obligatory village pub. It never was a great place, but since the old landlord left, it really has gone downhill. The new landlord is Tom, the chap at the chili stall.
Sorry,
The fair will be here for a few more days yet, but I wouldn't bet that it'll be coming back again.
chili stall? Oh, me?
Well, is there anything about Willow Creek that's worth knowing?
Not a lot. There must have been a settlement there for a good 1,000 years or so. They found remains dating back that far.
Yeah, a stone circle in a forest. So I've heard.
Yes, there's one of those. It really only kind of got going around the 13th century when there was a monastery built in the neighborhood. Also a church and the first part of a castle.
And more recently?
You're talking about the murders. That's 12 years ago now. Let's not talk about those.
Hey, Russell. Okay. Yeah.
Back there by the town hall is my empire, the library. Perhaps it's because there's otherwise so little going on here. There are plenty of people who like to and who do read a lot. Sadly, often all the wrong things. Trashy stuff and the cheapest pulp lit are in high demand.
The castle nearby, isn't that the famous Black Mirror Castle?
It certainly is. Its inhabitants have influenced things around here for centuries. Sometimes for the good, sometimes rather more negatively.
How do you mean that?
Everything around here belongs to the Gordons. In the old days, virtually everything that went on here was all decided in the castle. Just what could happen in the village, and what could not.
And who lives in the castle today?
Lady Victoria Gordon, the last of the Gordons, her old butler Bates, and her late brother's widow, Lady Eleanor. I think there are a few other servants too.
Hi.
That's the museum. If you want to know more about Willow Creek, then that's the place to be. At least in the front bit.
What's in the back?
The newly opened Black Museum. Cheap special effects animation, horror and titillation at others' expense.
What's wrong with the Black Museum? Why should you get so wound up about it?
It's not about informing people. Nothing to do with knowledge. It's about putting blood and suffering on display.
I'm afraid that's what folks are interested in.
Because they want to gawk. These are the same people who would rather photograph an accident than help out. They don't share in any of the misfortunes of those behind the spectacle.
Can you help me with the symbol? A tree where the roots reach around and up into the branches. That mean anything to you?
Where do you know that from?
You know something about it?
You ought to forget about it again as soon as possible.
I stumbled across it in Maine, and now I'd like to know if it...
Maine? You come... But you said Boston. I've still got something to finish. Good day.
Miss Valley, listen! And she's gone. What was that all about?
This is why we like point-and-click games. so I can pet my cat. So if you see arm movements, this is what's happening. I need my other hand. Are you done?
The flight was supposed to be cheap, but the airport is in the middle of nowhere. The taxi here was more expensive than a private jet.
Calm down, Albert.
And on top of that, your friend's guidebook is totally out of date.
You were happy that we didn't have to buy one. No one could have guessed that so much would change here within a few years.
Yeah. Just shut up, okay?
Oh, okay. Okay, globe on. Milk jug, chest. Agricultural implement, pitcher, cupboard. Bobby. What's up, Bobby?
A god. He looks a bit...
Oh, he's a guard? No.
Hi. Are you the god here?
Oh, hello. My name is Bobby.
Oh, hello, Bobby. I'm Darren.
Hi, Darren.
What can you tell me about the museum?
I think it's nice. I don't really like it back there, though. It's so spooky.
Do lots of people visit?
Yes. So sometimes 5 or 6 a day.
Oh. Has anyone ever broken in?
No, I keep watch.
Nights as well?
No, there's an alarm.
Are you the god here, Bobby?
Yes, I have to make sure that everything runs shape here.
An important job.
Yes, Mrs. Puft at the town hall gave me the job because I'm so big and strong.
Of course. No one would mess with you, right?
No, I'm very happy that I can work here. Tom says I'm too stupid, but Mrs. Puft says I'll do a good job.
Tom from the chili stand over there? Oh, you shouldn't worry about what he says.
But he's my brother. He looks after me, and I'm a big burden, he says.
Your brother's mean.
What does Tom do for you that makes you such a burden?
Oh, he does a lot. I'm allowed to stay at his place and help in the pub.
Does he pay you?
No, Tom doesn't have much money. He says I cost too much because I eat too much. But now I give him the money that I get here, then it's perhaps not so bad anymore.
He takes all of your money so you can live at his place. I don't find that fair.
It's okay. It's better than having to do those other things again.
What kind of things?
He used to make me help him doing bad things. I don't like it. I'm a god. Gods can't steal.
Tom stole things, and you had to help him.
Oh, no, I didn't say that. Oh,
Bobby, it's okay. I didn't hear a thing.
Thank you, Darren.
When did I
All right, I'm out of here.
See you.
When did I say my name? But also, did you see that animation of his mouth being stuck open?
A broken display cabinet. Nothing in it, of course. It says, all right, I'm apparently still. Other than that,
Quickly, gander at everything.
I don't really understand why there's a globe here. I bet most of the An old cast iron stove. Does that belong to the exhibition? Reminds me of my mom's tiled stove.
What is it about stoves
barrel.
now?
Like the ones all over the village. And here, you can see the world-famous milk churns of Willow Creek. Yay, a treasure chest! I found the Looks like a cross between a Roman chariot and a lawnmower. That's just a stupid empty. I study physics, not agriculture.
At least you know it's agriculture.
Eddie would have fun with this shelf. There are normal plates, glasses with soil. I don't really want to know anymore.
Yeah, it's dirt you collect from places you've been. It's a thing, Darren.
An old telephone. More like towards the end of the century for Willow Creek. A picture of a barn in the fog. I don't think that's cleaner, a mop, brush, cloths, soap, glass cleaner. What should I do with that?
Same.
Cleaner.
Okay, so cleaning supplies for something, so I imagine we're gonna be like, do something with that later.
There's just that big book in the cabinet. What does it say on the plate? Gordon Family Chronicle. Hey, that might be interesting.
Okay, let's read.
This page is full of medals. There's a bit of text there, too.
A bit?
And therefore, our brotherhood should operate in the spirit of this great man for all time. It shall serve beyond the dominion of the church, free of all the conventions, and over and above all earthly jurisdiction. Commit yourselves only to your one aim, that you may take control of that higher power. Our great strength lies in our secrecy. We stand in the darkness, in the shadows, and look into the light, invisible to all who may impede us. For if no one knows we exist, then we cannot be stopped. Therefore, my brothers, hold to these rules. The members of the order shall not be known to one another. Only the high priest of the order shall be able to call every member by name and rank. At order assemblies, every brother shall be masked so that none may recognize him. No outsider may be informed by the order, neither purposely nor through carelessness. Be wary, my brothers. Behave inconspicuously, but be wary. The day on which you must prove yourselves will come sooner than you think. Not very fruitful. I still don't know what the Order's aim is. But it seems to be one single big aim. It's gotta be on the pages before these. I've gotta get that chronicle somehow.
I'm sorry, are we gonna steal it now? Is that what's happening?
The lock for the cabinet.
Let's talk to these tourists. Eh? What is that back there?
Excuse me. Hi. I've just arrived in Willow Creek. Have you got any tips for me? Is there anything worth seeing?
Are you also a tourist?
Yes. You could say that.
Well, we actually wanted to take a look at the notorious sanatorium today. But some kind of freak has made a hotel out of it. And the guy at the reception tried to pawn us off with some cheap tourist rubbish. Like we were thrill seekers.
Exactly, Albert. And then he said that the ghost of this Samuel Gordon still haunts the castle. You can see him at night at the windows of the burned wing. Really spooky.
Laughable. Anyway, we came here afterwards. We'd expected a bit more from a black museum. We'll go and see the castle afterwards. Hopefully, that's at least worth looking at.
Thanks for the information. Well, enjoy the rest of your holiday.
Thank you, you too.
Let's go check out the spooky room. Nope, I want to check out the list. Sure.
An endlessly long Willow Creek. The village of Willow Creek was founded during the time of the ancient Romans. Even back then, the river often broke its banks, turning the surrounding area into marshland. A few years after the foundations were laid, a small drainage system was constructed, which managed to alleviate the problem for many centuries. In the Middle Ages, the drainage system fell into despair and was largely forgotten. However, in the year 1867, Werner Gordon ordered the construction of a completely new drainage system in order to put a stop to the growing number of floods and resultant crop failures. This made it possible to keep the parts of the surrounding area dry and prevent the river from flooding again. Next to it is a little illustration of where the water's redirected when the level gets too high. And what's that? There's an old bunker from the Second World War here, too, directly connected to the drainage system. Sounds quite
Euro, typewriter, painting. Alright, let's get in here. See what we got. Oh my goodness.
The madman Samuel Gordon murdered the respected Dr. Heinz Hermann in a bloody frenzy. He decapitated the popular doctor in his own home, near to the village.
I mean, technically.
The models are cheaply made, but don't look all that old.
Well, now. Okay, and this button? Was there a child? I don't remember a child.
This seems to be about the murder of a boy. The youngest victim of the series of murders was the 12-year-old Vic V. He was brutally murdered at a stone circle in the forest, not far from the village. Here are some pictures of the stone circle. Witness accounts, a statement from the police. It looks like people assumed it was a ritual murder at first.
I remember now. Oh.
A shredding machine? Shredding machine from the garden. Who do the mysterious traces of blood on the inside of the shredding machine belong to? What kind of gruesome in what kind of bloodthirsty a mystery that we yes. A shredding machine? Shred who? What in a mystery? Yes.
Something happened here. It looks like somebody fell. Let me go talk to Bobby real quick. Nope, not that.
And therefore it shall for the map. No, be wary.
I didn't mean to click it. Let me leave. Alright, Bobby.
Hello, Bobby.
Hi, Darren.
So.
That big book over there in the display case, the Gordon's Chronicle. What can you tell me about that?
Everything about the Gordon family's in it. Lady Victoria gave it to the museum, but it's only allowed to be shown here, not back there where it's spooky.
I can imagine that Lady Victoria doesn't want to see her family chronicle in that crappy, ghoulish black museum. May I have a closer look?
I'm not allowed to take it out of the showcase.
Have you got a key for it?
Yes, Mrs. Puff trusts me. I've got keys for everything.
Keys for everything, you say?
Except the front door. And Mrs. Puff always puts the alarm on because of the insurance, she says.
So the Chronicle is never taken out of the display case. Perhaps I can ask Mrs. Puff myself.
No, the book mustn't be taken out. Lady Victoria has forbidden it. She says it's an evil book.
So you've got a key for the display case, but you're not allowed to open it.
Exactly.
Tell me, Bobby, the cabinet back there, has it been broken long?
Yes, Darren, for 4 weeks already.
How did it happen?
I don't know. One morning I came in and it was just broken.
So, someone broke in and stole what was in it?
Yes, I completely forgot about that. But it's not so bad. There was just a bowl in it.
What kind of ball?
A big black one.
Thanks for the info.
You're welcome, Darren.
Stay.
About the black ball,
Yes?
did the police come?
No. Mrs. Puft said they aren't interested in that.
Oh. Well, who is interested in it then?
Mrs. Valley, I think. She looked at it.
Thank you, Bobby. Alright, I'm out of here. See you around.
See you soon, Darren.
Yeah, buddy. You take care. Alright, is that everything in this area? What? Bubble mixture.
A small, colorful tube. Looks like bubble mixture.
That's mine.
Yeah, sure. I just wanted to have a quick look at it. A small, colorful...
Can you share? Why do I...
Hello, Bobby.
Hi, Darren.
Is that your wonderful bubble blowing kit?
Oh, yes, I love blowing bubbles. But I've blown so many today that it's empty.
Maybe I can get some more soapy water for you.
No, thanks. It's nearly closing time. I'm not in the mood anyway. I'm too hungry.
Why's that?
I had no breakfast. Tom didn't buy any bread. We've got no money because the pub isn't doing well. And now there's this expensive stall as well.
But you still need to eat.
Tom doesn't eat much. Beer's just as good as bread, he says.
Oof.
Yeah, I bet. How about I get you something to eat?
Oh, that would be very nice of you, Darren.
Let's see what I can do. Alright, I'm out of here. See you around.
So I'm gonna
See you soon, Darren.
try and get him some chili? Is that what's happening now? Everything? Let's go talk to his brother and be like, why are you abusing your brother? He's working and you can't buy him some simple food?
The houses here look just as dilapidated as...
You know what I thought of? We haven't saved in like a minute. Right? We haven't saved in a just in case. Bench, gas bottles, chili menu, top.
a chili stall.
Texas.
A bit tatty.
Judge of that.
Hi there.
What would you like? Normal or extra?
What?
Normal chili or extra hot chili? Nobody gets paid for just
All those other folks can wait.
Not exactly backwards and coming forwards, are we? I like it. What do you want?
Man, we have a lot to talk about with him, so pop open your popcorn.
What can you tell me about Willow Creek?
No idea. I was born here and I'll die here, I suppose.
Doesn't exactly sound like there's much going on here.
So there isn't. 10, 12 years ago, it was good here for a while. We could make good money, what with all the tourists. We all thought things were on the up, but it never was. Loads of people lost money, they invested, and then bit by bit the visitors stopped coming.
Yeah, take old Murray and his hotel, for example.
It's still kind of half okay there. He's got a finger in most things round here and takes his cut. There's plenty more, though, that really caught a cold. They went bust. 2, 3 of them hanged themselves.
What can you tell me about Miss Valley?
She's a nutter. She's been in the loony bin. She belongs back in there too, that's what I say.
So, what's wrong with her?
She never got over what happened to her brother.
So? Come on then. What about it?
12 years ago, a series of murders. The murder that caused the biggest sensation all across the country was when little Vic Valley was killed. A little boy who was murdered by Samuel Gordon in a stone circle in the forest. And in a very nasty way, too.
That's really awful. And Miss Valley...
Well, she's the sister. She found him the next day. It really screwed her up. Stopped eating, didn't speak to anyone anymore. When she swallowed a load of rat poison, she was committed.
Oh, jeez. And in spite of all that, she's come back out now and is back living in Willow Creek of all places?
Turned up here again a few years back. The doctors reckoned it would be better for her, but once you've had roof damage, then, well, it's always gonna leak, isn't it? That's what I say.
What can you tell me about the museum?
That's another brilliant idea from the town hall. Who, I ask you, wants to see that load of old crap in there?
Well, the Gordon Family Chronicle is very impressive.
What's so impressive about a bloody book? Does it bring more people into the village? No.
And Bobby.
That bloody Mrs. Puff from the town hall got him the job. One of those unbearable do-gooders, always sticking her nose in and turning Bobby against me.
He seems to take his job very seriously.
Rubbish. I know what's going on. If anyone wanted to break into that museum, then Bobby would be absolutely no deterrent. Thank goodness they didn't give him any kind of weapon.
Bobby in the museum told me that you're his brother. He seems like a really nice guy.
If you only have to put up with him for a few hours, maybe he is. I've got to knock about with this stupid idiot. Day in and day out. He can't get a single thing right. But everybody fusses about him because he's got it so tough.
Aw, jealous?
Jealous? Of that idiot?
Does he live with you?
I've been lumbered with him since our parents died. He ought to be put into a home with all the other...
Nice to hear how
Don't
your
want me to hear
family
say it.
holds itself together. Who are you?
What's that got to do with you?
My name's Darren. I'm studying English literature and would like to learn more about the country and its people.
Should it?
A fellow student of mine may well have been around here recently.
No idea.
You'd have noticed her. Tall, pretty...
Haven't seen her, and I'm here pretty much all day. Hunkered down here. My name's Tom.
I'd like a portion of chili, please.
Now you do.
If I'm right, then there's only one pot anyway.
Ugh. Thanks, bro.
You called it right.
Oh, the mighty...
Do you know anything about a black ball? It was stolen from the museum a few weeks ago.
I heard about it. It doesn't...
Oh, that's it? Okay, doesn't interest him.
So...
You think I don't know that? Crowds of folk from all
Isn't
over...
Willow Creek also a bit too small for a fair?
Those clever pillocks in the town all had it all worked out. They used to work out okay, too. Everybody wanted to come and have a look at the murder capital. But nowadays, it's just one big loss maker.
The people just aren't gonna be drawn here by a couple of carousels and a few stalls.
And who has to foot the bill for all these fantastic ideas? Me.
Is the pub yours?
Where'd you hear that?
Miss Valley reckons it is.
You shouldn't get involved with that nutter. She's a few sandwiches short of a picnic.
When's the pub open?
This evening, after I've shut down the store. Those commercial Einsteins in the town hall make me keep open from 11 in the morning to at least 5 p.m. And in the meantime, I've sold just about sod all. If it was down to me, I'd have chucked all this lot here in the harbor by now.
I need to get on.
Yeah, to you too. Alright, let's see. Postcard? Okay, so... Hey, it's the stuff we found. Yes, Russell, it's the stuff we found. It looks like we can only go town hall stuff. So, hey, puppy. Here's your chili. Yes, Russell.
I got you some chili. I hope you like it.
Oh, yeah. But I've got no money.
Don't worry, it's on me.
Yes, Russell.
Fun. I'll give you something too then.
Sparkler.
Thanks.
See if I can get that bubble thing again. Oh, where am I going? Hello? What? 5 minutes later. What? I don't know, Russell. I don't know why we walked over to wait for 5 minutes. I guess just to let him eat his chili. Took his jacket off. It's hot. It's hot chili.
That's Bobby's. He seems... As long as Bobby's sitting there, I'm not gonna get my hands on the key in his jacket.
Meow. Hi, Russell.
Hello, Bobby.
Hi, Darren.
So, are you full now?
Yes, was delicious, really hot.
And you still don't want to blow bubbles?
I do, but I don't have any more bubble mixture.
Should I get some for you?
Oh, okay.
All right, I'm out of here.
See you.
I'm gonna take this. Right,
I'll take that with me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get your bubble mixture, right? And then there's a supply closet over here. Okay.
I'll put some in the tube. That's it.
Okay, do we have enough?
I don't know what I could ask him at the moment.
Do I not have enough?
There's some gooey soap at the bottom of the pot. Still missing the water.
Ooh, water. Hold on. Where's our hotel? Bird bath. Oh, bird bath.
It's full.
Perfect. And then we go back to here. And I'm like, here's your bubble mixture.
Look, Bobby. I filled up the bottle with soapy water.
Wow. Thanks, Darren.
Am I an evil person?
All right.
I think we're evil. Yeah, I'm gonna chalk it up to we evil.
Got it.
There he is, just blowing bubbles, having a fun time, and here I am, stealing a precious artifact from this town.
Dear visitors, it is 8 p.m. The museum is now closing. Please make your way to the exit. We would like to thank you for your visit and look forward to seeing you again tomorrow.
Better show the pockets quick.
Ah, damn it.
Hi, Darren. We're closing now.
Thank you, Bobby.
I heard.
You
Yeah, thanks, Bobby. See you then.
See you then, Darren.
Bye, Bobby.
Damn. I haven't got the key for the main door. I guess I'll have to wait till tomorrow.
Get out of here!
Huh?
You're putting us all in danger. You are death!
Leave me alone.
It's the curse. The curse! It's gonna get you!
Alright, sir. You need to take a chill pill.
Get out of here!
Why did you get closer, Darren? Just don't engage. Oh wow, that worked actually.
Death! I told him.
Normally drunks double down.
So I'm deaf. That's the only piece of information I've picked up on this trip so far. And now, back to the hotel? Or is there anything else for me to find out here?
I think back to the hotel. Solid idea. Oh, hey.
Oh, hello, Miss Valley. It's a small world.
Darren, nice to... yes, who'd have thought it?
Is everything all right?
Me? Yes, why? I mean, why not?
You seem a bit nervous.
Oh, no. I'm just with Murray about... I just see ghosts. It's just the 12 years, you understand.
No.
And how could you? You aren't... I mean, every 12 years... Every 12 years, something terrible happens. In the village, in the castle, in the forest. Dreadful things.
Miss Valley, can I somehow...
Oh, oh no. Please excuse me. It's just that a lot has happened recently, and I thought... Never mind.
No. What did you think? And what's it got to do with this 12-year cycle?
It's got nothing to do with you. Fortunately. I have to go.
Miss Valley,
I love that she stopped and then kept going. Like,
what's wrong with her? She seems to have some serious problems. But so have I. Still no trace of Angelina. Perhaps I'll get some brilliant idea tonight.
That's right, we're doing all this because we heard her getting kidnapped. Wild. See.
Good evening, Murray. What have you got there?
A letter for your friend.
A letter for Angelina? Unlikely. Who knew that she was here?
But that's what's written on it. Miss Angelina Morgan, Gordon's Palace. It was posted somewhere very close to here. Yesterday, I would assume.
Will you give me the letter? It could be important.
Indeed, it could. Important for Miss Morgan.
Give me the damn letter. I gotta...
You've got to restrain yourself, young man. This letter is addressed to Miss Morgan. And I'm not going to breach the sanctity of the post.
Murray! Angelina has been missing since yesterday. No one in the village has seen her. Maybe she's been kidnapped. Have you considered that?
Perhaps she's on a day trip and doesn't want anything more to do with you. Have you considered that? I must think of the hotel's reputation. I'm not going to give you the letter.
But...
You know what's crazy? She left a message on his answering machine.
Is there anything else I can do for you, sir?
I brought that.
Thank you. You've done enough already.
It would have been very difficult because, you know, the different outlets versus US and UK. But, like,
There
imagine
goes my night's rest.
if he brought that.
I've gotta have that letter. It's gonna move things on. I can feel it.
Wait, why didn't he bring this to the police in, Bidbur, wherever we were? Biddleshire. I don't even remember. But, like, why didn't he bring it to the police? Be like, hey, remember how that one guy was super sus and you thought she murdered the person? Well, actually, here's her getting kidnapped in the UK. Why did he not bring it to the police? Why is he not bringing this to the UK police to be like, hey, got a machine, a message on my machine from somebody at this hotel getting kidnapped. Wow, I think I just found like the biggest plot hole. This could have gone so differently.
I'm not gonna allow myself a nap while I still haven't found Angelina.
I guess we go back to the lobby. Oh my goodness. Guest book, cup of tea. I see. Am I going to try to spike your drink while you're not looking, even though you totally are looking? Oops! Oh my god, I was kidding.
That's it. Sweet dreams.
Darren!
Can I help you?
You're a bad guy.
No. No thank you. I'm tired and I'm gonna go to bed now.
Very well.
That's like the second person that you have tried to drug within
I'll give him a couple of minutes.
a couple of weeks. Darren's not a good guy. Oh, is he snoozing? Oh, he's snoozing. Okay, can you at least put his head on the counter so he doesn't wake up super uncomfy?
Excellent. He's fast asleep.
Let's go to the lockbox.
Okay, Murray's asleep. Now I can get to the boxes. But without a key or a lock-picking tool or something and I don't want to go looking for the key in Murray's pockets. He'd notice that and would hand me over to the cops right away. I've got my own room key, and I've got in.
He's going to notice that? Are you
Apart from me, nobody.
I mean, I have a knife, right?
It's probably crockery that was intended for the guests. I'd rather chop my hand.
Knife?
Okay, and I don't want to go looking for the key in.
Well, then what does he want us to do? Inside, see where I put letter. Look at the letter lock boxes. Oh, am I not supposed to be here yet? I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Apparently, I'm supposed to go to the pub. Sorry, I thought about putting him to sleep too quickly. Apparently, it's pub time after this. Oops. Look how cute.
Poor crazy loser. Brain's probably totally picked.
Hey, you never know what he knows. Besides the whole death thing. Could be a wealth of information.
Hey! What's all that supposed to be at the museum?
You!
Yeah, and you're just a little...
You can't deny it. It's in you. It's in your veins. In your heart. In your head.
What's in me?
The evil spirit.
Okay, not that helpful.
Oh, that's enough.
Can you feel it?
Oh, get off.
So, not too helpful. Alright, we're going into the pub. What we got in here? We got Bobby, Tom, Taurus. Alright, what's up, Bobby?
Good evening, Bobby.
Hi, Darren.
Tell me, these things that you had to help your brother with.
I don't.
It's all right, Bobby. You don't want to do anything illegal, but I have to crack a lock and I don't know how.
I don't know how either.
All right then.
Tom, shouldn't I'm earning money now? as
Don't
well?
worry. Tom,
Huh?
I need to open a locked cupboard. Could you help me with that?
Me? What makes you think that?
Bobby said something.
The fat idiot ought to keep his gob shut.
Now then, can you help me out?
Call a locksmith. You can buy drink from me, nothing else.
I need to open a
Me? The fat idiot. Call
Now.
a locksmith.
Alright, drink.
Let's have a beer.
Sure. If you're all paying for them both.
Sure. That's a...
Give me a lock-picking tool.
What's up?
I'm not...
Haha, yeah. Shut your gob.
You're supposed to be real handy, so I've heard.
There's something in that. My dad had a workshop. I used to help him a lot. I was already tuning mopeds even at 10 years old.
Really? I've got two left hands.
And I'm not an idiot.
More beer.
Why don't you have yourself another beer? It's on me.
You don't have to ask me twice.
Please don't.
Oh, my music's not up this back there. Alright, he's getting there.
Now tell me, Tom, just theoretically speaking, how could I crack a lock in an old safe?
They're not so easy to crack.
And that would be...
a lock-picking tool.
Aha. And
Do you think I'm a burglar?
I think you'll want the 50 pounds that I'll give you for it.
Get out of it. Go on. Off with your mate, Bobby.
70
I
pounds?
want to.
I haven't got that much.
Loser. You're all losers.
I'd like to bet you couldn't drink 3 pints back to back.
You pay.
Okay.
Here you go, Bobby. Oh, sorry, not Bobby. Tom. Chug. 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 This liver
There
is gonna
ya
hate me.
I somehow suspected that wouldn't be a problem for you.
Yep. Up. Oh. Oh. Maybe too much. Oh. I think too much.
Are you a burglar?
What bollocks? It's all lies.
Exactly.
Peace off, you wanker. Get out. Give me some...
I'm only going once you've given me that tool. Here, 50 pounds.
It's not my fault, you know. They all left me on my own. They only left me that
The tool, Tom?
Sorry about your situation, Tom. It is tough, but taking it out on your brother is
not by fault.
I'm really sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah, it's like, you being mean to your brother is not gonna help. Right? Just skedaddle on out of here. Perfect.
I feel like the world's biggest asshole.
Now? Now you do? You've said some pretty dicey things. Alright, still snoozing? Perfect. Alright, lockpick time.
I've got to bend the wire so that the individual lock-in pins are arranged in a line. After that, the lock should then open.
Oh. Huh? One at a time. One at a time. Okay, so you're good. Then I think here? Oh, I just missed that mark. So that back up here. Ah! Okay, apparently too much, my bad, my bad. Okay. I could somehow get this maybe just a little bit more. Then we'll try that. Okay, that's definitely too much. It needs like just a small tap. Right, because I'm assuming I have to line it up or get it past it. Decent dip, right? Bring this down and this down. All right. Oh, that was like perfect. That was like perfect. Huh? All right, it's past it, past it, past it, past it. So does it have to be at the line? Use your lockpicking tool. Take the letter from inside. Use your sleeping medication and he will fall asleep. Look at the toolboxes and use your lockpicking tool on them. Does it need to be at the line? Sure.
That's it. The lock's open. That's it. A letter addressed to Angelina Morgan. Oh, you'd better be...
Alright, let's read.
A sealed letter. Angelina's name's on it. Let's see. If anyone's reading this, then something's gone wrong.
My name is Angelina Morgan, and I'm gathering information about Black Mirror Castle, the Gordon family, and a secret society. I feel under threat and am being followed by a man called Reginald Boris. Please contact the police and Darren Michaels in Biddeford, Maine, USA for further information. I've heard scratching noises coming from beneath my room. I'm scared. I have discovered a space under the floor and was able to decipher the code. The solution was known by two storytelling brothers from Germany, GFT 62 17 1 25. I'm going to throw in this letter and ask Murray for another room. Darren, if you're reading this letter, I've really tried, so I'd like to thank you here for your help. I love you.
What? How? Why? Why do you love me? You don't even know me. We trauma bonded. Trauma bonding can be the start of something beautiful, but then you need to work through it and on it. Okay, sure.
No. I would break down if anything happened to her. Noises under her room. Reginald Boris creeping about the hotel. Two storytelling brothers.
Grimm. The Grimm brothers. GFT? Grimm Fairy Tales? Go to her real quick. Alright, you sit under your room?
The bed looks... but I really can't allow... Also, when I look inside... Should I sit my... I'm not gonna find anything in...
Okay, I was thinking like, remove the carpet and something shows up, but I guess that's not the vibe we're going for.
How is that again? Two storytellers. There are 15 selected the Frog King or Iron Henry. Huh.
Okay, so 67.
That's exactly what's in Angelina's letter. GFT and then a few numbers. I'll take the contents page with me.
Why? Wait.
Shame about the book, but nobody...
Huh? Wait, did you just tear the I thought we have to read the pages.
That's the contents from the book, The Fairy Tales of Brothers Grimm.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna read page 67, page 17, page 1, 25. Hold on. 67. There's only a 62. Okay. I need a hint. What am I going at this? Lockpicking, take the letter, read it. Through the door, left towards the room, look at the bookshelf. Using the clue from the letter, the numbers match up with animals on the contents page. What?
Huh. The bed's a little to one.
Now it moves. Now it moves.
Aha, now then. The carpet under the bed has been torn up. And there seems to be some kind of metal cover there. I need to take a closer look at this.
Take a closer look.
There it is. Kind of round metal cover. It was hidden under the carpet.
What we got?
Let's see.
Oh? Oh? Okay. Okay. I don't know the animals. So let me... Scape?
That's still...
Hold on. There's animals on it.
That's the contents from the...
Okay. So 67... B... 17... C... 1 frog. And 25 raven. Alright. See if we can't get this figured out.
Let's see.
I don't know what is what, but I'm assuming B's the first one. Right, let's start at the top. B. Then snake. Frog. Frog. Is this a bee? This is a bee. And oh. Nope, this one doesn't want to move. Oh, there it goes. Now it moves. Okay, so bee, snake, frog, raven, and then numbers. I don't see a 67. Oh, I think I see. Okay, so 1 is B, 17 is snake. Yeah, snake. 62. Be the bee. You're the frog. You're the raven. There we go.
That's it. I heard a quiet click.
Into the hole, Darren.
Oh, disgusting stench. That's gotta be the sewers. Or a hole that's being used as a sewer.
Go on. Darren, the supposed love of your life is being tortured at
Pitch black.
or kidnapped.
I can't tell how deep it is, but I think I have to go down there. Angelina's being held prisoner there somewhere. I know it.
Okay, he really does want to go down there. Okay, so flashlight for the reception we can borrow. Oh,
You can't be serious.
He's fast asleep.
Hey,
Like a...
my man.
Wake up.
Nah,
What,
we want another room.
The whole corridor stinks of sewage.
hey guys, sorry about opening up that. Oops. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Huh. Lights up in 3 different colors.
Right, we need a light. Okay, and then...
An excellent choice, sir.
Just shut it.
Oh my goodness. Batteries and our little soul key.
The batteries fit and I've got light. So, let's go down into the underground.
Good job, Darren.
It really is the sewers. Pretty ancient for sure. More than 100 years old. I can see water, and there's some steps in the wall.
You know what's crazy? His little soul key light, it reminds me of those like lights that people have at K-pop concerts, or really just like any of those like cool like light sticks. Like I think Hatsune Miku has like those too. So I just see Darren going. That dance is impressive though, because I'm like they dance just as hard as the stars. So it's like we feel you. We're here to support you. We're dancing just as hard. It's pretty cool. Beautiful.
Oh man, this is not an inviting place.
Alright, what do we got? Oh, just a corner. Alright. Upwards, back that way, to the entrance, to the right. Let's go up.
There's an iron ladder on the wall.
Alright, let's find out. Are we under the car pack? Or did you just...
There's a metal cover at the top of the ladder.
Okay, well, then back that way? Back right, back left, front left. Just gonna walk, right? Do. Great.
I don't exactly know what all these grates are for. Maybe they're here to stop all the big pieces of float sim. Or they're here to stop folks breaking into houses from the drains. I don't exactly know what all...
Back tunnel. Back left. Oh, hole. Oh, Jesus.
I hate rats.
It got me.
No way I'm putting my hand in there.
Oh, that's funny. It got me. Silly game. What's up with the wooden beam?
Huh.
Interesting. It was highlighted, but why? No more of that, okay. I was gonna say, I really like that camera angle, so. Oh, bye, buddy. You know, if you if you offered guided tours here, I think this could be real good. Nothing, alright?
I've already just been here. I think I've gone round in a circle.
Alright, front left. Right. Back left, back right. Front right.
Oh, that stinks.
Hey, you're in a sewer, my guy. Oh.
It stinks especially. Now I'm in the same section of the tunnel I've...
Oh god. Am I lost?
It stinks.
I think I'm lost. Maybe I was supposed to follow the rat. I'm not even like coming back to the same place as. Oh god. Help. Pick up the metal bar. Metal bar! Go to souvenirs, use your knife on the clock to take out the batteries. Okay, we did all that. Head down in the hole. In the sewers, go around the corner, bend to the right, and pick up the metal bar. Oops.
Oh man, I'm scaring myself here. Damn fake soul key.
Next go to the left, back that way, back left, and backward, and take the wooden beam. Now head forward, back right, find a great door. Back right. Oh my goodness.
It stinks.
Okay, hold on. I'm trying to get back to the very front entrance, but I think if I can get to the grate, I can work my way back from there. So, it's head forward, back right. Say back.
That's...
Oh my god! I'm lost in the tunnels. Yep. Okay, found the grate.
I don't exactly know. I can't open the grate with the wooden...
Okay. You go through. Get the pipe, you get this cloth, go through the pipe, and you will slide down. Okay, so from here, I need to get to the front, because apparently I missed a pipe. See, this is why I like the guides. Because, no. Alright, to the tunnel. Right, I'm in the tunnel. How did we get here? So from the tunnel, it was back right, back, head forward. How does that work from here, right? How do I get to the front from here? Okay. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. And then to the right. Hello,
Hey,
ball.
there's a metal bar on the wall.
Thank you, game, for not making it too hard.
What was that?
I don't know. Don't. Yeah, like, don't engage. Okay. So, back that way. Go to the right. At the grate. Somehow. Oh, is that what the wooden block is for? To make it lever? I'm impressed that pipe fits under there.
Seems to be holding.
Question, if I were to go under it, would I get squished? Would that be a death? Now it's holding. I would probably push this maybe a little closer to the side.
A real dream.
Oh, didn't mean to click that fast. Because I'm like, what if you crawl through and then your knee, like, ew, like that, your knee kicks it and then...
Angelina is here, and she's definitely got to be on this side of the grate.
Okay. I'm gonna save here in case I get, like, super lost in this tunnel, right? And I just can't find my way back. Alright, we're gonna be smart. We could also just follow the guide. Go back left, right, and right again. We could just follow the guide so we don't get lost. Because it felt like sheer luck that we got back to what we needed. You know what? I will appreciate Darren for his calm demeanor. For trying to find his lady friend.
A pipe which goes off downwards at an angle and hangs here. That's a piece of fabric. Could be from a blouse.
Okay.
And it doesn't look like it's been hanging all that long. I hope it's not Angelina's. But whose else could it be?
Oh.
The pipe leads steeply downwards. I can't see where it ends. It's big enough to climb into. Now, is she down there? Angelina! Angelina!
I swear, if you fall in there.
Nothing.
Oh, I think we're going down in the pipe.
I just hope that the pipe doesn't get any narrower down there.
This
And I
slide?
can't find a way back outside.
Oh, that is kind of a fear now.
Damn slippery, as though somebody had greased the pipe with... Ah! Ah! Oh!
Oh, God. Ankles.
Damn. Ah. As if someone has put oil all over the pipe. Ah, the stupid soul key is cracked. I can't even see my hand in front of my face. Huh. I've still got the camera. The flash might help.
Okay.
Oh, that's definitely no longer the sewer. But what's that here? What's that?
Can I, like...
It almost looks like a bunker. Or a prison?
Yeah, take the weird cloth, my friend.
I've got it. That's the soul key. I'm afraid there's nothing I can do with it. That's... Must be a hose. A metal thing. Oil.
Okay, I've got oil.
There's something very cold lying here. It really...
Doing great, Darren.
There's something like a metal door here. Some kind of handle. But the door won't...
This might be a dumb question, but do cameras have like a light setting?
That's the pipe that I slid down.
For when they're recording?
I can feel a slippery substance on the floor. No way.
Okay.
And it is, too. I have to... Must be a hose. There's a little bit of... Damn. There's something... Damn. It won't...
Okay. I have old rag, metal tube, piece of cloth. Oh my god, I have a sparkler. What am I doing?
The sparkler will perhaps burn a bit longer than the match, but most definitely not long enough for me to get myself out of here.
Can I combine?
I'll wrap the rag around the bar and wet...
And then put that in the oil. Right, and then set that on fire.
I'll dip my homemade torch in... So, it's drenched...
Ow. Me make fire. Me man.
I'll stick it here in the wall. I don't really want hot oil running over my fingers.
Ew.
Here we go. My last match. Very good.
Alright, what do we got? We got outlet, key, water hose, bucket with oil.
Even with the light on, it looks like... some kind of oversized tap. 2 huge water tanks. Huh.
My poor little...
I'm afraid there's nothing I can...
soul key.
A few loose wires, looks as though they've been... I'll stick them in again. A kind of switchboard. A kind of switch... No wonder I couldn't open the door in the dark. And it's a sliding door. That would suggest that I'm in some kind of a bunker.
Okay.
Of course, the door won't open with it.
Oh, we're not taking the pipe with
Perhaps
us?
I can open it. So let's see. Oh, there's even a... This one here must be the switch for the door. The label makes it somewhat easier. You see? It worked.
Anything else? No? Alright, metal door time, right?
A big, dark room and...
I mean, why don't you take the torch with you?
We've been expecting you, Darren.
What is this? Who are you?
Huh?
One day, you will be our guest.
What are you gonna do? What have you done with Angelina? No. No!
Oh my god, did they really kill her? Nina, people died in the first game. I know, but like...
I'm going now. By the way, escape is impossible. This is an old Second World War bunker. There are meter-thick concrete walls, steel, and rock between you and freedom.
Man, is she really dead?
We'll come for you in a few days, Darren. I wish you a pleasant stay.
Just the last match. Look at the
Damn
switch.
it! What do you want from me? Why did you have to use Angelina as bait? Why her? I'm gonna find you. Ugh.
Alright, we got lots of stuff here. Okay, start work our way around.
It seems they don't. Huh. That's about 3 gallons. If you need around.
Table.
A cheap camping table with a chair. There's plastic cutlery on the table. Looks like ready meals in aluminum trays. That's not the. I'll just take one.
It's aluminum, right? Can't you?
That's
make
one of those
fire?
things you can light gas with. The metal part is rubbed with a kind of flint and then makes sparks.
You take it. Right, because like that with aluminum, doesn't that kind of make a fire? I guess we'll find out.
A chain that's about to.
Ooh, do I still have the metal pole with me? Oh, I don't. Oh, I see what we might be doing here.
Tinned food, various soup. I don't intend to stay there. Looks like a screwdriver. What's that doing here?
Right, so lock.
A huge padlock.
See, it's getting out 2 ways.
The iron bars, I still can't move them.
Either we break this lock or we, bend some bars.
Locked.
Love the effort, buddy.
A camping stove. I'll leave it there. If I need.
Oh, can we not go back that way?
It won't budge an inch. Right. I'll carefully scrape the aluminum off with the knife. Now this could take a while.
And then we put the shavings on the bars?
I collected a small heap of aluminum powder on the pages.
Is it this? Or is it this? Oh, maybe it's more of in the lock.
I better mix the aluminum powder with the rust powder before I put it in the lock.
Rust, you say?
Good. I hope I can get enough rust off here.
See, I feel like if you don't have this real world knowledge, you would just be like, what do I do? How do I get out of here? See, what I was thinking the first way was we're gonna take our
the
bar.
rust powder's mixed with the aluminum powder.
Cause tension.
It's not the best welding powder ever, but it'll do for the lock.
Right? I was thinking like we're gonna tie the chain around the lock and like maybe cause tension to break the lock or just use the bar itself to pop the lock off. But the door is closed, so I was like, all right. You see it in movies, they're like, we're gonna take these things and set them on fire. So, see if this works.
That's it. The welding powder's in the lock.
Okay, do I ignite it now?
I could be here a while. A few sparks aren't enough to ignite welding powder. I'll leave it there. If I need the...
Dude, sparkler? Sparkler? Small piece of cloth?
The welding powder's in the lock. I
just need to ignite it, and then I say, let's do this, and he's like, oh, we're gonna be here a while if we use that, so that's why I'm thinking using both of you, like a propane torch.
shouldn't let the flame burn too long. Who knows how long the gas will last?
Ah!
I'll leave it there.
Okay, hold on. I think now sparkler?
I shouldn't let the flame... Good.
I figure you could just carry it.
Alright then.
Boom! Nice. Alright, turn this off.
It's really evil stuff. The wicked thing is, it can burn without oxygen. That means you can't put it out with, and if you pour water on it, the water is broken down by the heat, creating oxygen, or hydrogen, or oxyhydrogen, explosive gas. Everything explodes and superheated droplets fly everywhere. There's been some serious accidents. So it's not really something to try at home. The flame's gone out already?
Well, time for us to go. Alright, let's go see if she's dead. That's one way to open a door.
I'll put the light on. That was easy.
Now this
Old
box.
box.
Oh, we just took it?
Magnesium flares. I'll take them. That's It says here that it's a rubber dinghy with a built-in compressed air capsule. You pull the ripcord and the dinghy inflates within seconds. Phew. It must have been the cutting edge of technology back then.
Oh wow, we have a dinghy.
Huh.
We're working away.
A hose.
Bruh, you're...
I guess it's been lying
Your
around here for
pockets.
years.
Explain your pockets to me, okay, before we touch any levers. Do the lockers, because I don't know what those levers do.
The metal locker must be about 50 years old, like most things here. I'm surprised that everything is kept so well. The thick walls probably keep things preserved. There's a box.
What is that?
I'll take one of the cables with me.
Okay.
I don't need any more cable.
Alright. Not Angela? Angelina?
Crap. I know I'm gonna regret this.
Come on, buddy.
Oh my. Angelina's pursuer. Reginald Boris. He's been stabbed to death.
Oh.
Perhaps I'll find some clues to what happened to Angelina.
So she's alive, which tells me she's evil.
Don't let it happen. You have to stop the evil.
God damn it! This can't be for real. This can't be for real.
It's real, buddy. But yeah, this just confirms my suspicion. Because I'm like, no chick is like, oh my god, here's my name, random photographer man. Sus.
What the hell is that in his breast pocket?
Get it out.
Oh, gee. But if it helps.
You've literally drugged people to help her.
Okay.
Drugged the guard at the morgue.
Just gotta do it.
You drugged the guy at the hotel. You'll be like, oh, well, if it's for her, this is nothing.
Sounds like a poem. But this is just half of it. The paper's torn. I have no idea what that is.
Check his... He's got more than one pocket, right?
There's something else.
Hey, tape.
Insulation.
Oh, nothing else? Okay. Alright, so
Boris's note is ripped down the middle. Days be done, Gordon's son, hanging long and grow, the light, end in sight.
Alright, let's finish snooping.
The metal door closed behind me when the guy pulled one of these. Let's see. Huh. Nothing's happening. Aha. I don't see any reason to close the door.
Okay. Sure.
What have we got here? Does 50-year-old dynamite still work?
What was it with dynamite? If it tastes sweet, or like if it's like leaking, that's like bad, right?
I'll leave the other stick here for now.
Right, and it's like dangerous to carry.
The cylinder of compressed air would have been refilled using this compressor. It's seen better days, but it's not fit for the junkyard just yet.
Hose?
The cylinder of compressed...
No? Okay. Oh, is it just click, click? Turn back.
I'll put the light on. The people who are living in this bunkers, there are bottle, boards. It's for detonating explosives. You turn the crank handle to build up an electric charge.
I think we're gonna use dynamite, folks.
The door is bolted from outside. I'll have to look for another one. The crate looks pretty rickety. Can't see nothing of interest. Huh. A pressure hatch like the ones you see. Let's see.
Oh, it opens.
There's not much to see. Oh, it smells like stagnant water and rust. This could be some kind of water storage or tank or something.
Pretty sure we already got the dynamite.
Good. There's another. I don't need any more cable. Absolutely no way. These kind of doors are specific.
Down the hatch, I guess. Gloves, good.
There's a pair. I'll take them both with me.
Nice.
The wall here seems to have been repaired for whatever reason. These pieces broke off a concrete girder. Hopefully the floor up there doesn't cave in when I walk on it. What a disgusting... Hopefully the floor up there doesn't...
I think they want us to blow up the floor.
A hatch. It leads back downwards. But that could be my way to freedom.
Unless we're gonna use this to break this?
It's not moving.
Give me a hint here. Open left, get a stick of dynamite. Open the right, take a fuse cable from the box. Look at the shelves to the right, take a box of flares, a package containing a rubber dinghy, and a large yellow hose. Look at the junk to the right of the door to find a detonating device. Open the hatch, go down, try to open the next hatch, but it's stuck. Oh, I see. This is where I go. You go here.
You know? Okay. As soon as electricity flows through the wire, the igniter caps fire, exploding the stick of dynamite. Hopefully that's enough to blast the hatch open.
Let me just make sure. Put dynamite, attach, because I'm thinking I should, like, kind of close the hatch. Just so, like, when the explosion happens, it's not, like, full force, but, you know, that's just me. Climb up, attach. Okay, alright, well, apparently that's all I gotta do down here. Where's my end of the cable?
I'll have to position the stick of dynamite.
Here we go.
Alright. I'll wrap the ends of the two wires around the contacts.
Let's see if this works. Gonna just in case. Because I'm like, man, if I die, I'll be a little upset.
The wire's connected to the stick of dynamite in it.
Alright, use it.
You know what? I've always...
Nice. A little more hustle, Darren. She's still alive. We gotta save Angelina, though. I'm pretty sure she's the villain. She's trying to honeypot me. That's what's going on. I think I made it worse.
Damn! It's ripped the handle clean off. But most of the energy from the explosion is just dissipated. And one beam, more or less, shouldn't affect its stability. At least I hope it doesn't.
Okay, so now you're saying we go and see it? Yeah, okay, so another stick of dynamite.
Hopefully the second stick is
So my brain was right.
another fuse cable.
I had the right idea all along. I was like, hey, let's, you know.
I hope that works.
You're doing great, buddy. I was like, oh, let's use the concrete thing. And they're like, no, you gotta put the first stick on the hatch. I'm like, that's metal. Your whole brain logic of like, they specifically built this to withstand explosions. Would you not say the same about a hatch cover?
Okay. Very good.
Darren, you silly. I hope you know that. Let's go explode this. No, keep Darren, go back up.
The dynamite.
Darren. This to me.
I'll wrap the end of the two wires around the contact.
Alright, let's try this.
Then let's try again.
Sound like it worked? Doing great on time. let's go.
I can't move it. It's too heavy.
Is this where the water in the dinghy comes into play?
Sure enough, it's penetrated the hatch. And I can't squeeze past.
Do I put the dinghy on you?
If I just put the boat under the girder, it'll probably slip out when it inflates. I've got to attach the boat to the girder somehow.
Nope.
There are metal loops on the rubber dinghy.
There we go. That's not what I was going for, but sure. Okay.
The boat is attached to the chain. And up it goes.
I don't gotta fill it up. Thanks, game. Anything else I gotta worry about? Stick another fuse, go attach dynamite, convenient, touch fuse, climb up, attach. Back down, see damage in your inventory, combine the chain and the rubber, then use it on the plate. Okay, cool, so we are thinking of the right stuff. Hello?
Damn. Up there's the way out. But there's no ladder here. I'm guessing that the room up there is the one behind the steel door, but I can't get at the grate. Somehow I gotta get up there.
Okay, we're gonna flood the pipes. Assuming you?
The cylinder of compressed air would have been refilled using this compressor.
How? Hold on. Thought it's spacebar. Oh, I see. It's very small.
I'll wrap the gloves with insulating tape.
Yeah, it's exposed wire. Right?
It'd be best to bend the electric wires out of the pipe and into the tank room.
Yeah, don't want water down here. That'd be bad.
Oh, get out of here. All right, that's that.
Okay. Hold on. Yeah.
That's not gonna help me. The hose is too short to reach anywhere.
No, I was thinking you connect and then water directly down there, because like if you just put water through here, the electricity's still gonna bzz bzz. What? Combine tape with gloves. Use it on the cables. I don't know. Apparently I'm supposed to pull this. Oh wait, no, don't pull that. What? Climb up twice, pull the left lever to open the metal door on the right. Pick up the other water hose. Other water hose. I thought I picked up everything. Unless they mean this door? They mean this door.
Now you will be with us forever.
Oh, hello. Startled me.
A fire hose with...
Yeah, take the hose. Okay, and these are the water tanks.
Not exactly light.
Alright, I see what we're doing now. I see what we're doing.
I've joined the two short hose...
Thank you for the follow. Hope your day's going well.
The connector fits. The hose is connected.
Do I need... I think it's automatically in there, right? here?
It is just long enough.
Cool. And we gotta turn it on. That's the outlet.
All right then. That should be enough.
Before I go do anything, is there anything else? Go through, pick up the other water hose, combine them, inventory, connect this outlet with water, go back to the right, down once, the hose on the bottom hatch, turn it. It says to save my game. I'm assuming this is another death sequence. Alright, well. You ready to swim, buddy? Kudos to Darren. I don't know if I could do it. Alright, you're good, you're good.
It's working. Keep going, keep going. Just one more. Oh, that's it.
I'm guessing he would get tired and drown eventually. Hi, Russell. Good job, buddy. You didn't drown. I hear it's an awful way to go.
Just in time. An iron chain. Quite solid and around 5 yards long.
Assuming this is the room we were just in.
I bet it opens the door to the main room.
You gonna hit it? Okay, cool. It does. Perfect. Hopefully we won't have to come back here.
It looks very solid and... Huh. One of the wheels is missing. Huh. A pile of stones. Most of the stones must weigh at least 60 or 80 pounds. They look really heavy. This room looks less like a bunker than the other one. More a combination of a bunker and a mine. Perhaps the builder of this bunker used a remote part of an old mine? The rock face gives extra protection, and less earth would have to be moved.
Is it a wheel?
I can't move the wagon as long as... Brilliant. I almost kill myself.
Good try, Darren.
And you wouldn't expect anything else.
Do we have anything that's wheel-like? Magnesium flare, got a heavy chain. There's a wheel in here? Yes, sir. I think there's oil. Alright, bucket with oil.
Like I thought. The oil is clearly more recent. Just like...
Make sure I got... Ah, no. Hey, the slab and the dinghy are gone. That's... interesting. Where did they go? I guess they didn't expect me to come back down?
I almost drowned just now.
Sometimes you gotta click on things multiple times.
There's a crevice, a crack, and I can't really make out much. crevice, but the bars...
Magnesium?
Magnesium flares light up very brightly. Can also burn.
Okay, use for underwater. This?
I'll just put the chain around 2 of the bars. If they're ripped out, I'll have enough space to climb into the crevice. Now I need to fasten the other end of the chain somewhere.
I'm gonna say the wagon, and then maybe we push the wagon into the
The
hole.
wagon's not gonna run away from me. There's no reason to chain it up.
Then I don't know what the other end is supposed to be. Can't really tie up stones. Hint. Let's see. Look at the broken wagons missing a wheel. Open the metal door to the right by pressing the button. Pick up the heavy chain from the platform and go through. I didn't think about that. You're supposed to use the wrench on the compressor to get a wheel. I figured this wheel was good, but okay, sure.
Got it.
What do I know? Cup.
It would really be a coincidence if that fits. But I guess I need some luck sometimes too.
My dude, you took it off. Clearly it's for something.
It could really fit. It's a little smaller than the other wheels, but it's just a solid.
Okay. Stones in.
They look really heavy. They look really...
Okay. Chain?
The wagon's not gonna run away from me.
I feel like chain, wagon, rocks, and then you push it.
They look really...
We got the wagon.
Let's see... It works! Damn it, that's it. The planks aren't quite as robust as I thought.
Okay, maybe now?
I'll hook the chain under the coupling. That's it. The bars and the wagon are connected by the chain.
Okay, stones.
They look really heavy.
I swear.
Now I've got a wagon chained to it.
He doesn't understand the plan I'm going for. Alright, use wrench or compressor. Wheel to get wheel. Return outside. Use wheel on wagon. Push wagon. Planks will break. Remove the rest of them to reveal a larger hole. Oh, I have to remove these? I don't know. Maybe now?
Weird. There's a shaft there. I'll move the planks to them.
Maybe now he sees what I'm going for?
Still not much to see. The light only reaches a few feet down.
Okay, do you put the rocks in?
The stones are adding real weight, and I can barely manage to get...
Okay, he's getting it. He's understanding.
The wagon full of stones must weigh...
Shove it. Don't die. Oh no, is it too heavy?
The wagon is right at the edge of the shaft, and it's full of 100... I might be able to move it that short distance with a lever.
Lever?
The planks are of various things. I'll take one of the... I'll leave the rest.
I feel like this is a math question. Is it easier to push when it has wheels, or is it easier to use a lever? I guess there's more force in a lever than just pushing outright?
Alright then. I just need to make sure to get out of the way quick enough as soon as the wagon falls.
Mm-hmm. Like, as soon as it starts rolling, jump. Good job, buddy.
Okay, the 2 bars have been ripped clean out of the concrete. Now there's enough room to climb up through the crevice. Let's hope that the crevice
leads to freedom. Oh, there he is. I was like, where's he coming from? Yeah, you made it, Darren.
God damn it!
Oh.
Crawl out of the trap and land in the Order's assembly room? Oh, this can't be for real. Fortunately, it looks like there's no one here.
It's a nice fire.
There's a fire burning in the dish. There's several folded cloaks lying in front of the chest. 5 or 6 of them. Does that mean this conspiracy is only made up of a handful of people? No clues.
No clues, it's fine.
Is this some kind of assembly room? A club room for the local necromancy and black magic society. Okay. As soon as I found Angelina, I'm out of here.
That's it? Alright.
Not again. Why do I continuously find myself standing in front of locked doors? Ugh! Oh, hell.
Oh.
That's another way of doing it.
Hey, way to go.
All right. Calm down now. Angelina's still missing. Perhaps she's been used as bait in order to lure me here. But why? Where's she now? Perhaps I should talk to Miss Valley again. She knows more than she lets on. The question is, what's with the Order? I mean, who belongs to it? What do they want from me? Ah!
Oh! He just dart me? Oh, sneaky. I didn't even see him. I was so, like, focused on Darren. Damn. Got me. Remember that rat that scared you? Maybe call the cops. Darren, maybe the first thing should be calling the police versus going to the librarian. We're on chapter 4? Let's freaking go. Nice. Ooh, I might finish this Tuesday. Man, I don't know. Probably not tomorrow. Unless we're just really good for the next hour.
Oh, my head. Who the hell was that? Now where am I? I've got to free myself somehow before whoever it is comes back.
Okay. Oh, they took my stuff. Alright, bottle, wooden strip, old cloth, white sheet, pieces of glass, lamp, window. Alright, start simple.
An old cleaning cloth. Quite obviously not been used for quite some time.
Oh my god, I love it.
A thin strip of wood.
Get the wooden strip. Okay. Well, now I can, like, I guess, boop stuff.
A green plastic bottle. I'll shove it closer into the light.
Man, why did I put the old cloth down? Can I only hold like 1 or 2 items?
Huh. kerosene. Huh. An old kerosene.
Can I put the old rag in the kerosene?
Huh. Kerosene.
Weird.
A few shards of glass, probably from the broken oil lamp. They're curved and relatively thick.
Why does he not want to hold the cloth? Okay, well, can I use the glass on my bonds?
I can't reach it.
But you can pick up glass off the floor.
There's bright daylight streaming between the nailed up planks. There's bright daylight.
Okay, so he dropped the glass when I looked at that, and he dropped the cloth when I looked at the glass.
The furniture's been covered to protect it from dust. And taking a good look at it, I'd say nobody's been here for years. I wouldn't be able to cut through the ropes with the strip.
Smash the bottle? Jeez. Maybe we use the glass to make strips from the cloth.
How am I supposed to wrap the rag around the shard using my feet?
Clearly you ain't skilled, Darren. Apparently this does this?
I could try to cut the bottle open.
You have a stick! Oh, it's a plastic bottle, not a glass bottle. Okay, I'll grab the cloth now. Soak up the kerosene. Guess we're gonna make a fire. Okay.
I think I've got it all. The rag is now soaked in the kerosene.
Okay, kerosene soaked rag, piece of glass, window.
The rag soaked in kerosene. There's bright daylight streaming between the nails.
Why is it when I click the glass, it disappears? Use it to break the bottle, pick up the cloth, use it on the pool. And then apparently this?
Good. I'll hold the shard of glass in one of the beams of sunlight.
I see, and now we make fire.
Doing it. The shard focuses the light and heats a tiny spot on the material. Now that oughta... Wow. Way cool.
Darren, focus. Darren?
Oh, okay. I have to get there.
Okay.
That looks better already.
Good job. Put the fire out, or, hear me out, leave it, burn the house down. Ultimate distraction.
That's much better.
Okay, guess not. What did we learn today? Don't kidnap Nina. She'll just burn everything down.
The office chair won't fit in here at all. The office chair won't... This rope was last around my chest. Huh. The remain...
Let's grab some leftover ropes, man. Perhaps a rope?
The idea of these things is that you...
I see what's happening. I'm gonna make them think it's... No, I'm not gonna make them think it's me in here. Let's
see what's behind it.
Good idea. Hey, the Gordon family tree.
Interesting. A family tree? Hey, maybe he'll give me some pointers to where I... There, right at the top. Samuel and Catherine Gordon. Then is that the Gordon's family tree? So this house also belongs to a Gordon. Are they behind the whole thing?
Sweet.
The Gordon's family tree, beginning with Marcus and Mordred and going up to Samuel and Catherine Gordon. Hundreds of years of family history, full of murder and suffering.
That's it. That's all I have to say.
The windows are nailed up with heavy plank. Huh. Not one bit. Two landscape pictures. There's a brass plate.
I don't know, we're kind of zooming through.
Ugly. I bet that thing hasn't always hung here.
But it's just like I'm trying to see what I need to interact with to get out of
Exposed
here.
ceiling beams. Exposed ceiling. This place in the wall looks a little...
It does look a little strange. Wait, they can see your compartment?
Compartment. Oops, a kid's toy.
Oops.
Nothing more than kids' toys. I've already got the toy car. There's some other stuff on the shelf. A head. I think it's for putting your wig on. I can definitely use that.
Yeah, I'm pretty much gonna make a fake thing, and I think the toy's gonna be here and somebody's gonna fall on it.
Damn it, not holding. They certainly don't belong together.
But if I use the small rope...
Huh. Looks like tightly bundled material. Towels, bed covers, sheets, blankets. Perhaps the occupiers weren't able to take them with them, but also didn't want to just leave them to the rats and mice. That's why they bundled them all. The thing weighs at least 60 pounds.
I don't have a knife.
The cloth is so tight.
Right, and I can't pick up the glass to undo the bundle.
The office chair won't fit in here at all.
Okay, game, you being silly now. Put the stuff, pick up the glass, use kerosene, head out. Oh, I can leave? Oh, I didn't even try to leave. Alright, who blow darted me?
Hallway with a stair at the end. There's a kids program on the TV.
Been kidnapped by a child? It's the mansion. Oh! Victoria?
Is there anything I can do for you, Samuel?
Oh. Is that her? Or is it Vision? It's a Vision.
What the hell is that?
That's Bobby.
Hello? Yes. We arrived. It's nice here. Everything's just like you said. No, Tom's gone shopping, yes. Tom tied him up with rope up. Oh no. The man wasn't very nice to me. But I don't think it's good that he can't leave.
I was nice to you.
I'll keep a watch. Bye.
Excuse you. I went and got you chili and like tried to tell your brother to be nice
I'm
to you.
slowly going mad. There was a woman's voice. She called me Samuel, and I heard music. All right, now I really must pull myself together. Bobby's sitting down there, and Tom's somewhere around too. The pair of them have kidnapped me on behalf of someone who knows this house.
So I'm guessing Now is when we enact
Where the hell am I here?
dummy plan.
Wobbles a little, but the back of the...
Look at that. Doesn't even say, like, oh, I should come up with a plan. Just like, how do I get out of here? It's not even like, wow, genius. Because I'm like, isn't it odd? I tried
Not bad
to
at all.
combine these earlier and didn't happen. Regular rope?
Why should I tie up the clothes dummy? It's definitely not gonna struggle.
It's to... Okay, well, here...
Alright. The fire's out. It wouldn't have burned for much longer anyway.
I'm guessing Bobby doesn't know what we look
At
like when we
first
got tied up.
glance, you could really think that someone was sitting there under the sheet. Ought to at least irritate my good pal Bobby. At first glance,
Got that.
exposed ceiling beams. The cloth is so tightly bound that it's...
Am I doing like a... People talking loud outside. Ooh! Oh, that's where you're throwing it. Okay. I see. Okay, and then we're gonna tie it to the bale of cloth and hopefully not kill Bobby.
I'll tie the rope onto the binding. Like that.
Bobby's been very nice to us.
The rope is secured to the bale and goes over the joist. Looks very promising. Let's see. That works all right. I somehow have to draw my conscientious guards into the room.
Bobby, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Bobby. I feel like a shove.
Okay. Now I need to act quickly.
Hello? Everything okay? Oh.
Sorry, Bobby. Nothing personal.
We didn't kill him, right? He's okay?
And now, let's get out of here. But where's all my stuff? I need my camera.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I could be taking pictures this
He's
whole
still
time.
tied up and unconscious. Let's hope that Tom doesn't choose right now to come home from shopping, and that it's not all that far to the next town. Wow.
Let's just get this out of here so if Tom does come back, it's not obvious about what's happening. Or maybe he might yell at Bobby and be like, hey, clean up your toys or something.
A finely carved locked.
It's locked, so we can't do nothing with it.
The piano seems to me to be... I don't play any instrument at all. I didn't know what I should... This castle must be a few hundred years old. The chimney probably went... It doesn't look like there's been a fire here recently. I'll take one of the smaller pieces.
Okay, charcoal.
Ah, now my...
Oh no. Oh yeah, cell phone. Call the police.
That's a pretty old-fashioned cell phone. Modern ones only weigh about a pound. Sure, I could call the police, but what would I say to them? Help, help, I've been kidnapped and I'm now sitting in a house somewhere in Britain. Or rather, allegedly somewhere in Britain. For all I know, I could be in Denmark. Or India. I need more information first.
Sandwich
Bobby
paper?
must have had himself a sandwich.
Sure. Take the sandwich paper?
Some kind of banners or flags. Strange that no one's taken them. These things usually stand for history and tradition. And would somebody who lives in a castle like to have them with them? On the other hand, if you wanted to... Who might that have been? Well, it's funny that lots of folk like to hang carcasses on the wall. Get out? Without my things?
Okay, God, sorry. Without my things? Yeah, bro.
The lock and the lid kind of suggest that. Yep.
The rope on it? What on?
The carving shows small circles over a line. The circles are recessed into the wood. Hey, worked well. You can easily recognize the circles as well as the lines. What if the circles on the chest are simplified notes? Notes which just give the pitch but not the duration of the note.
So I have to play it, but how would that unlock the chest?
Could the circles on the chest be simplified notes? If they really are notes, then there's a starting point missing. Perhaps you can be...
I don't have to do this, right? Like, this is not an actual puzzle? Oh god. Oh god, it is an actual puzzle. Humbert and Sons. Okay, it's not even all the keys. It starts here. It ends here. I don't know, it's pretty low, so I guess we'll go up like 2. So we can go down 1. And then it's up like 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3. Down 2. Down 1. Up 1. No, that's not right, but good idea, good idea. Let's get a hint. Take pieces of the rope, longer rope, take the white sheet. Head on the carton shelf, take clothes dummy, put dummy on chair, use your toy on the door. Get the toy car, take grease paper, try wood, look at the chest, examine its locks. Use your paper on the chest and you will make a tracing. Now go and use the piano, play the notes from the tracing, C, E, E, D, G, E, D, D, and you will hear more of the tune with a pattern of 3, 2, 5. Well, what's C? Okay, maybe it's alphabetical. Maybe this is C. So A, B, C, D. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. H. Right, so we got A, B's. Well, apparently the guide says. So let's see if I do C, E, D, G, E, D, E. Well, that's not right. That's not right at all. Also, I'm waiting for this skip button to show up. So I don't know piano keys, so more real world knowledge I don't have. So let me look up piano key. Piano keys, right? which one is C, essentially? Oh. C is over here, and this is E. Okay, so let me get rid of my little notes. Okay, so if you're C, right? Yeah, alphabetical. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Don't need to go that far into it. Alright, let's try this again. Alright. C, E, D, G, E.
That was it.
As soon as the skip shows up, then I get it.
Didn't make any mistakes. Always the same note.
Check the chord. Huh? You will hear more of the tune with a pattern of 3-2-5. Go and unlock the chest with this combination. Oh, I don't need to be here? I have no idea how somebody would get that. I'm not musically inclined.
I'm guessing that the chest isn't as old as it looks at first. You have to enter the right 3-figure.
Maybe when it plays itself again, but like, I don't know. I have no idea how you would get this. Sacred process of elimination. Thank you, guys.
Sounds like it's done something.
You didn't open it?
Come. Alright, there's my stuff. Alright, I'll just take this stuff. I probably won't need the rest anymore.
Alright, so now we are good to leave. Look at it, it's beautiful.
Oh, great. Wonderful. I'm in the middle of nowhere. The next house could be miles away, and Tom could be back at any minute. I think I better find out where I am first. If Tom does come back, I can always jump into the bushes.
Sorry, my eyeball. Huh? Boy.
The boy's around 12 years old, I guess.
Speech bubble.
Looks like he could be watching me.
Hello?
Hey, kid! I know you're there. Come out, I'm not gonna hurt you.
You couldn't anyway. I'm much too quick for you.
If you say so. I'm Darren Michaels, a mighty physics student.
I'm Van Helsing.
Whoa, the vampire hunter? I always thought you were a bit older, sir. Can you tell me where I am? What's this castle?
Eh? It's the old Gordon's place.
The Gordons? From Willow Creek?
Willow Creek? I don't know what you're talking about. Sir Richard and Lady Eleanor used to live here.
And where are we exactly?
Where? In Wales.
Oh, great. I saw some toys in the castle. Are they yours?
Yes, all my things. And my car. I got that for my birthday. I daren't go in there since those men have been there.
You better not. They're dangerous.
Are they werewolves?
No. But they kidnapped me.
Cool.
Have you seen the two men who are living in the castle now?
Yes, nasty men.
You bet.
One of them chased me. Said he would call the police if I don't disappear.
I'm sure he wouldn't do that.
The woman was much nicer.
Which woman?
The pretty one.
I see.
Was here a few weeks ago. She was snooping around and asked me about the summer house and the laboratory. And then she went. She took some blood samples with her.
Strange. Did she tell you her name? Or what she planned to do with them?
She needed the blood for research. Angelina said.
Whoa, what?
For research. Maybe she's a vampire hunter too.
What did the woman look like?
Well, like a woman. Pretty.
Like this? Did she look like this?
Yes, that's her. But she had long blonde hair when she was here. I liked her much more like that.
Long blonde hair. And when did you say she was here?
It was before my birthday. About 4 weeks ago.
Long before we coincidentally bumped into each other in Biddeford. What kind of summer house is that?
It's all ruins. Blew up.
Really?
Yes, a long time ago. My father says that old Sir Richard died in the explosion. He had his laboratory in the summer house. He was a scientist. I think he was a vampire.
That's right, I blew him up.
Of course. He experimented with blood. Who else does that kind of thing?
Maybe you're right. And they gave up the castle after the explosion?
Maybe. That was 10 years ago. Since I've been coming here, the castle has always been empty.
What exactly did the woman do when she was here?
Looked at the castle and the summer house, especially the house.
Do you know what she did there?
Looked for something, and I think she tried to get into the old laboratory. At some point, she gave up and started searching at the tomb in the marshes. I had to go home because it was starting to get dark. When I came back the next day, she walked past me coming from the summer house. She had a bag of blood in her hand and was very happy. And then, she left.
Listen, Van Helsing, can you do me a favor and keep watch for the car and the other man coming back? I need to have a look around here and, I need a lookout.
Of course. Nothing gets past me.
Excellent.
Alright, good on you, kid. Hey.
It can't possibly be a coincidence. Angela snoops around the Gordon estate, and I discover a connection to this very family in Biddeford. Did Angelina lie to me? The question is, did she have a good reason, or does she work for the Order?
Ooh.
I can't leave here before I found some answers.
Okay, so the boy's gonna keep an eye out. Is that an axe yet? Yep, there's the house. Ah, memories.
A water hose. Ah, it's had it. Hoses have been real useful to me up till now. That could have been a tower at one time. Who knows what's waiting? I'm pretty sure that the house, apart from the burnt places on the roof, this lamp, and for sure, is never wrecked. That's where someone either tried to turn into the entrance. Behind the wall is where I kind of moat. Down there's just perhaps a few objects from them, but that's for archaeologists.
What I thought I saw.
Yeah, completely filthy. Well, who'd have thought it? It still works.
Cool.
This wall is just as shaky. The only...
Yeah, check out the
The
gargoyle.
bowl is full to the brim with water. The outlet's probably blocked so that the rain won't.
Can I go over here? What up?
There's no trees blocking the way. Oh, damn! That could also have gone in my eye.
eye?
Luckily, it seems to have not rained here for a while. Otherwise, I would have sunk in deeper. Otherwise, I would have...
Guess he was making a joke. I don't know what he means by his eye.
Is that also some kind of... Nope. Rather more... a monument. And there's more about... Strange. None of the graves look like they're from recent years.
Stairs, trees, statues, crypt. Oh, pulley.
A pulley. But it still works.
Okay.
Looks useful. Huh. It's a miracle. 3 very similar The trees only have their first, but they're still too thick to break them and bring them down. The statues are of veiled women. The trees only, but they're still too
Make sure I
thick
didn't miss
to break
anything.
them and bring them down. Huh. The ground's real soft everywhere here. I think it must be a swamp. I bet as soon as it rains, you can't put one foot in front of the other. This building must be the only one you can still get into.
Alright, what do we got?
Little Van Helsing reckoned that Angelina had spent a long time messing around the tomb here. And here's the lid, not lying squarely on the sarcophagus. There are some stone chips which have come off the edge. Doesn't look all too old. Angelina had opened the sarcophagus, that much is clear. But why? I don't know why Angelina had lifted. The question is, how can I do that? The lid must weigh several hundred pounds.
I'm assuming the pulley.
Could be Poseidon. A stone figure holding weight. There are 2 belts. The belts are a ripstop weave. This stone statue is covered in moss. The shield. In horror stories, there's always in reality, though, I think I can exclude that idea.
Ye of little
The
faith.
lid is partly fallen in. The lid is partly obviously a wild romantic.
Alright, let's see if I can combine these.
I can't get the lid open using the pulley.
Yeah, that's why.
I'll place the sling around the back right corner and the other around the front left one. The slings are exactly long enough to...
Okay, this.
Great idea. Oh, but... a good plan. The slings could definitely carry the lid. Great idea.
We need a crane. But from where?
Luckily, it's otherwise I would.
Oh, are we just going around? Oh. That works.
I could use the hook to fasten the...
There we go, there we go.
Ah, it's damn well fixed.
Could I use... rope?
It's a miracle that...
Spent a long time looking at that house,
Something
Darren.
interesting to see.
Alright, let's get out of here, Darren. Actually, does this
A
work?
card from the Willow Creek area. 5 murder locations.
I don't think it works here. Right, because that kid had... Okay, he does have a hatchet. He's ready to fight, though. Small child. Oh, do you want
Hi
car?
there.
Hello.
Hey, look!
Ooh, my car!
Woo! Also, such a weird way to hold a hatchet. Oh, I'll take that then.
Hey, buddy.
Of course.
Get this.
The little guy's hatchet.
Oh,
Can I just...
Yeah.
yeah. And then... What, do I cut the hose?
The piece with the rip can't be repaired. Okay.
Okay, we got 2 hose ends. Assuming we go back now. Can I use this on this?
I'll try to loosen the hook using it.
Hope you didn't bend it.
That worked amazingly.
Okay, do you go here? No, but you are a crane. Okay, so this, or maybe this.
Great idea.
This. What? Use your piece. Use your hatchet on the small trees. Oh. Still stuff to do. I was like, yeah, we got rope, we got hose ends. I was like, that seems perfect. Nope. Chop trees down, apparently. Sorry, Mother Nature.
This'll take a while. The axe is real blunt.
Later.
Okay, I felled the trees and trimmed the trunks for a good...
Okay, maybe we use rope for this. To make her little...
Now, how does that go?
Tripod?
You can... So, yep, one tripod. I'll position it as well as I can.
Nice. Okay.
Great idea.
Okay. Maybe now the rope? No. What? Let's go on the
I'll hang the
tripod.
pulley on the rope.
Sitting here like, what was going wrong? Alright, should work.
The length just makes it.
Oh.
Real careful. I hope it's good.
I didn't even need to attach the crane. It just threw itself on there automatically.
What have we got here? The gap is big enough to squeeze through.
Probably fine, Darren. Look at it. It looks like somebody tried to clean up.
Whoa. Now where's this then?
Don't worry about it.
Looks like the inside of a tower. And here's some kind of crater in the floor. Looks like something's exploded here.
Said don't worry about it, Aaron.
The safe survived the explosion undamaged. The kid reckoned that Angelina looked real pleased with herself. Now what have we got here?
Combination of letters, but not numbers. We have an A, we have an S, B, an R, a C. Okay. It's a U-D, F, E, O, and then back to A. Okay, so decent amount of stuff. See if we can find a hint.
It looks like there wasn't any an explosion which caused chains, wrought iron, rather more like a whether the crack goes back to the logic tells me that the tower has, but my gut tells me
Older.
There's paper lying everywhere.
Yeah, bro. Maybe it's in there.
Huh. Here's a
Oh, no, we still have the hook. Okay.
newspaper cuttings. William Gordon in fatal accident, Willow Creek. William Gordon fell on Tuesday from his studio in the tower. William Gordon, as the police today announced, we are now dealing with the fall of the master of Blackmere Castle, close by the village of Willow Creek. Here's another piece a week later. Grim serial murders in Willow Creek. Blah, blah, blah. Latest victim of bloody trail. According to police sources, his body was found next to a stone another 2 weeks later. As Scotland Yard has announced, it has been established that at 3 of the murder scenes, there are Samuel Gordon was found dead 2 weeks ago at the foot of one of the towers. Reports about the murder fest in Willow Creek 12 years ago.
Okay. Does it really help me?
A piece of... Okay.
Stick it in what?
Rather light. The walls of the...
Silly man.
The poster survived the explosion relatively undamaged. Here's a table showing the...
A, B, B, A, O? Okay, let's try that.
Most of them.
Abba O. So what was A, B. Wait, A, B, A? No. A, B, A, O. Abba O. Diggins! Hello, friend. Hey, June. How's your New Year treating you? It's been so long.
A metal holder with several blood samples.
I hope Canada's doing okay. I heard the news about your Prime Minister.
And there's a list of names stuck on the back of the safe. Now let's see. Weird. The numbers 1 to 5 are missing. That's Richard Gordon and William Gordon. Gordon's blood. What does Angelina want with that? Does she need it herself or something? Or does she want to stop it getting into other people's hands? Whatever it is, I can't trust her anymore. She's in this thing somehow and she's lied to me. I ought to drive back to Willow Creek. Maybe she's turned up there in the meantime. And then we'll see.
Ooh. How's the new computer? Yeah, no, I know how that life be. It's pretty much my life. I'm actually looking for new work, so I don't have to be with my current company. 'Cause oh my goodness, it'd be wild.
There's nothing else in it apart from the blood, and I know what I had to know. Angelina was...
Some of your fancy
Here's
new
a
computer.
table showing the...
Alright, just seeing who's gonna say anything else about it.
Most of the people have blood. Whoa, hey, a Weldon torch. Works perfectly.
Okay. Is there anything we need to weld? Tubes?
No idea how that's supposed to go.
It was an idea, my guy. Do have a metal bar. Alright, let's go check out the passage.
I can't get through there. The passage has collapsed a few yards in.
Okay, I feel like we're supposed to do something here then. What happened to the, Oh, I think we used it already. I was like, what happened to my box of magnesium? But I think we used that already, so... This?
If I heat up the plastic tube, it'll expand. Then the ends of the hose will fit into the tube.
Okay. It's in my Discord. Where? Hold on. Tube. Heated tube. Put it there. Cord.
It fits. Just wait a bit while it cools down.
Oh my god. Amazing.
Done. It's a pretty close fit on the hose.
Oh, I'm so jealous.
No water's getting out of there.
I wish I had waifus in my
water
computer.
flows through it, that'll cool the tube down completely.
Wow. Look at all the monitors you have. Are those projectors? Oh my god, I love it. Why you watch 3 streams? Look at you, you champion. Oh my god, that is so cool. Oh, I love your desk. Nice. Oh man. That's so freaking cool. Oh, I'm so jealous. It looks so awesome. It's even better when the lights are on and moving. God, I'm so jealous. I need to update my stuff. It's good. It's good. You want to see it? You know where to go to see it. It's fan-flippin-tastic. God damn, it's good. We're on time. We're almost out of time. Oh no. Well, let's see how far we get. We have amended hose now. Chickens.
Degen mit OP-just resubscribed for 32 moons.
What are you doing? I mean, thank you, but what are you doing? Very kind. It's like, here, one day you too will have the waifus in your computer. Okay, so we can't go here, but we do have the welding set. But how does the hose help us? Oh, you had ads? Okay, well, I pretty much said it was amazing, loved it, very jealous of your setup and like your freaking monitor setup, and I think you had projectors, and just the soundproofing on the wall, it all looked very good. I'm very jealous of your setup. Very jealous. But it's okay. I'm in my intermission home right now, so I'll get there too one day. What do I need to do next? Do we need to leave?
Whoa!
Oh, small child.
In the crypt? Are there coffins in there?
Yeah, but no vampires.
Shame.
Well, what is it then?
A car! The other man's back!
The other kidnapper? Huh. Thanks for the warning. Okay, run home and tell your parents they should call the police, okay?
Cool.
Such a delayed... Cool.
I've got to be careful. Tom won't be too happy that I've disappeared.
Okay. How much time we got? Yeah. A few minutes, we can maybe squeeze in some more stuff. Summer house. Ooh, okay. Very nice. Ooh, what are you gonna stream when you get back into it? You can use the hose on this? No. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe I use the hose on the water tap? What am I filling up?
It's on.
No, let's just turn it on.
For a start, I ought to position the other end of the hose somewhere.
Good question. Oh, I think we're gonna fill up the marsh to make it even more marshy, so when Tom comes to get us, he gets stuck. Is that what we're doing? Marshing it up? Ooh, very nice. I've heard a lot of good things about it, but it's a super survival-esque game, and I'm like, I barely can manage myself. So like managing
Hose is in position.
Pixel person. It is wonderful. New roommate is fantastic. They're very nice and sweet to me, and they take care of me. And they actually care about me. It's really nice. Total 180 from my previous living situation. So it's like, yay, we're out of toxic household. And now we're here, and we're trying to get out of Texas. So, progress. And it's really cool because we play games. It's really nice having like someone to play games with.
Let's
and, like,
put the
watch
whole
movies
swamp
on
underwater.
the regular. I'd say 10 out of 10, 11 out of 10. Plus, I met him at TwitchCon, so I'm like,
That ought to do it.
It's hilarious, perfect, just perfectly. Like, what are the odds? Like, what was it? The San Diego TwitchCon we went to, they were actually there. And they were like, yeah, I was doing this and this. And they were at the same party that we were at. And I was like, what? Where were you? And they're like, oh, we were way at the front watching Master Chief and Meg Thee Stallion. And I was like, that's fair. I was in the way back. We're trying to get out because, you know, Texas and its laws about baby stuff. And just, you know, not being a red state anymore. I would like to go to a blue state and not have to worry about my existence. You know, simple stuff. Alright. What am I missing? Did that, we did that. Use the hose in the marsh. Did that. Okay, we gotta cancel now. So, we be looking for work in other places.
Tom's car's back there. Maybe I could hotwire it and...
I don't care what's happened to your head, you useless pisswit.
It's Tom.
Make sure you get the old cow on the phone. I'll look for that bastard.
Okay, we're sneaking back. He's got a gun now.
I'm never gonna get to the car. Tom would see me, and I think I've seen a weapon. Looks like there are two options. I can wait here for the police and then explain to them for hours on end what's going on here. Or I can lay a trap for Tom and then steal his car.
I mean, I set up the marsh, so can I just go?
I've already piped enough.
Right, got the marsh ready?
Let's hope everything works as planned.
Yeah, I saw your Prime Minister resigned.
Tom!
At a very interesting point in time when the United States is about to
Stop!
get their
Stay where you are!
Leader, so...
Don't move or I'll shoot.
And I bet that'd be the highlight of your last 5 minutes on Earth, Tom.
Get me out of here!
Huh, why should I? Weren't you gonna shoot me just now?
I wanna get out of here!
Then throw your weapon into the swamp and give me your car keys.
I'll...
You'll what? Die in utter misery?
couldn't bother
There.
to catch him.
Now get me out of here.
Not so fast.
Oh, he just wants to talk to him for a bit. That's fair, I guess, but like, couldn't he just been like, nah, I'm gonna try to fix this?
What's going on with Angelina? Is she involved with all this?
I've already told you. I don't know any Angelina.
Tja, I'm inclined to doubt that. She was only in the village a few days ago.
Then I didn't see her.
You would certainly have noticed her.
One more time. I don't know any Angelina, and there was nobody sniffing around the village either. Except you, okay? Throw me a bloody rope, will you? Or something or other.
Ooh, I think she's part of the order then.
Who ordered you to kidnap me?
You're supposed to pull me out of this!
Was it this secret society?
I don't know anything about a secret society.
The order. That means nothing to you?
Yeah. Okay. I was supposed to find you, knock you out, and bring you here.
And then?
She was going to call me on the phone and give me further instructions.
She?
A woman. Sounded quite old. No idea who she is.
And she didn't want me staying in Willow Creek?
Yeah. I was supposed to bring you here as soon as possible.
Do you know who belongs to the order?
No idea. I've only ever seen these nutters over by the mine. They were wearing masks. I don't know who they all were.
All right then. I'm gone. The police will be here soon.
Get me out of here!
Why? Do you seriously believe you're gonna be sucked to the bottom? Idiot.
Wow, Darren, so cold. He did. Wow. What was the reason? Interesting. That's a dicey move.
Excuse me, sir. There's been a letter delivered for you.
Oh.
Who delivered it?
I don't know. It was in the hotel's post box. But there's no stamp on it, so it must have been delivered personally.
Huh. Thanks. Hey, it's from Angelina.
Don't trust it, bro.
Dear Darren, I haven't been completely honest with you.
I've been concerned with Willow Creek and Black Mirror for some time, and it was you I was looking for in Biddeford. I stumbled upon something there that I don't want to write about here.
Called it.
I can only tell you this much. You are in danger. There's a group of people who are out to kill you. They were already after you in Maine. They caught me here in Willow Creek. I managed to escape, and I've been hiding in a safe place since then. I found out today that you are here. I'll explain everything to you and hope that you will forgive me. No, I know that you'll forgive me when you know the dreadful truth. Come to the old lighthouse tonight at 11 o'clock. Make sure that no one follows you. I'll explain everything to you there. Together we can put an end to this whole thing. Take care of yourself and trust no one. You don't know who might belong to the order.
You better not trust her.
Angelina.
Remember you said I'm not gonna trust her no more. Darren. Yeah, okay, that makes sense then. That's... It's wild to me.
Huh. Angelina's alive. That's the good news. But what kind of a game is she playing? Can I trust her? She lied to me. She knew about this place the whole time. And I'm sure she wasn't unfamiliar with Reginald Boris either. The question is, what side is she on? What's she up to? Either way, I'm gonna find out this evening at the lighthouse. But I should take some precautions. The only place where I'll get a few honest answers is in the Chronicle of the Gordons. Once I know which role the Order plays, perhaps I can deduce what game Angelina's playing. I've gotta find a way to read the Chronicle in the museum.
I mean, you still have the key, my guy, but with that, we are over our time limit. So we're gonna have to stop here, but don't worry. If we're lucky, we might be able to actually finish this on tomorrow's INN stream. So I was like, we might like mystery, or who knows, maybe somebody's like, oh my god, I played this game way back when. So that, and then we're gonna have a backup save because you know stuff can get corrupted. But there we go. No. Alright, you lovely humans, I'm gonna be heading out, and I'll see you at tomorrow's INN stream. This is Mousy. Bye bye.